Hello everybody! Guess we forgot the lights. Oh, whoops. Okay, now we have lights, and now we have a very green screen because I also forgot the other thing. This is great. Let's do some deathmatch in Age of Mythology today, and then we'll be swapping over to SpellForce 3. Okay, this is better, right? Hi, Legend. Legend is in my lobby already, so we're gonna do some gaming, because I'm completely out of touch with Age of Mythology as of late, so... Player told me to play some Oranos yesterday, so I'm gonna. Let's see how it goes. But not on Oasis. Just getting back into the swing of things real quick. Just do some Savannah business. Yeah, this should be good. So I got like 2 hours of AOM or so, and then I gotta do a sponsorship real quick. It's gonna be just like 10 minutes, not much to do there. Then we jump back into AOM and then into SpellForce 3 in the evening. That is the plan for today. So yeah, just keeping things very simple here with my Oranos game plans, but basically I'm told that the heroes are nuts, so we're gonna do Prometheus. And then can make a market. I should be able to turn all of these into heroes. That was quick enough. Put some people in the corners. Go up Hyperion. Let me add some satyrs, because why not? Okay, turn these boys into heroes, of course. Then the oracles can just chill here. And now I'm hoping we've got just enough stuff. Finishing up with supposedly Helios. I think that's what I've been told to try. Okay, this villager needs to make it. Oh no, my citizens! That wasn't good. Okay, that's gonna be all the palaces we can make. Alright, our pump is good. Get that rock killed real quick. We need somebody to deal with this mummy, of course. The catapult spam is getting a little nasty here. Not a big fan. Okay, let's swap over to gold mining. All heroes here, right? Yeah, that's good. Man, Legends pump is serious business. Okay, the catapults are getting wrecked. Holy shit. I think we might have overmade our siphons, haven't we? Let's try to get them out of here for now. Chaos Hunter's getting built, so not too bad there. We can get on wood still. Okay, get the slingers to fight each other. That should be pretty effective. You can attempt to attack his main base there. Oh god, he's taking out all my buildings. I don't think I see the Oranos appeal here. This is not sexy at all. And we're gonna try to get on top of this. I'm being legended, that's right. Hey, Scorpion lost. Okay, we can't afford all these gold units, so we're not gonna even bother with that. We lost all our expensive fire siphons. Okay, we clean up his side gold mine at least. That is progress, but I think these guys have to come over and help in the end. It's just these mass catapults are wrecking me so hard right now. Oh man, it is so easy to lose town centers. Why are these slingers wrecking me so hard? This is crazy. Oh, he's got Son of Osiris as a follow-up too. Alright, we can try to trade, I suppose, but this is looking good. It's very ungood, in fact. Okay, maybe our boys can get something done at least. We do have a lot of satyrs here. But population-wise, I got nothing. Destroyers should be very helpful in this. So if we can go into Destroyer Contarius, that would be rather successful, I would say. Okay, we've got the numbers. Let's do this. Yeah, our cab is doing great here. Dude, that Son of Osiris is getting wrecked. Oh man, legend. Why are you throwing the game, sir? You absolutely had me. Why are you doing it? Well, it is dangerous for my villagers over there. Okay, chaos is absolutely terrible. Jesus. What happened to this god power? Let's rebuild. And just flank the whole shebang. Oh, he's got spears. Yeah, I don't know why anybody would play Oranos in deathmatch. This just doesn't make sense. We got a little bit too much gold, so let's diversify our resources. Oh. Using so many catapults, but he can just keep going apparently. Oh man, my Quintarius are melting. I guess Legend OP, right? There's nowhere to go with the trade. We're screwed. He can keep pumping apparently all day. Yeah, I'm trying here, but it seems futile. Kiting is good. Oh, dude. Okay, let's try this again, eh? Oh. Man. He's diving on me where it hurts the most. Okay, let's get on his infrastructure as well a little bit. Destroyers are really helpful here. Okay, that's quite enough there. Let's rebuild. Got some shots. Things are going okay, guys, I think. Just gotta be careful with these towers. My human units will get wrecked. As long as I stake the fights outside of that, it should be fine. Okay, how long is it gonna take to get the resources for the TC? Come on, boys. Oh, does have some random bills around. Okay, I don't think there's gonna be a trade route here in the end, so situation shouldn't be too bad. There's a freaking shit ton of slingers. Okay, TC's coming back up, that's great. And we can finally start thinking about some sky passages. This was purely just Legend for getting his trade. He started it, but it's too late. He had such a big army. What the hell was that? I guess I did outkill him 2-1. But he just absolutely plowed through me in the beginning. Couldn't get eco. Did he spam too many units? I guess. I mean, he got up way faster to hype up. Pick the vine red color, says Jasir. Okay. We can do that. Oh, they added these advice bits. So, game sounds do feel a little bit better. I think they fixed it. But I don't want to speak too soon. Oranos does feel like hard mode, guys. I don't know, like it's easier to manage the economy, sure, but what about the everything else? If you just kind of lose the fights, then... Because you just get pushed by the catapults, right? Hey, Red Mac. I'm not an Age of Mythology streamer anymore, am I? I'm barely playing these days. Alright, just here, this is the color you want, yeah? Yeah, I've been doing much more SpellForce lately, and honestly, it's been a good change of pace. AOM just wasn't in a great place, I think. Maybe now it could be? As long as the sounds work, I'm willing to play though. Yeah, pretty much always is SpellForce when I'm not doing AOM. This time we will build a lot more. What? Okay, not all sounds play. There's no victory or defeat sound yet. It's not perfect, but as long as the in-game stuff is fine, it's okay. Okay, you can unlock a new portrait. I didn't do anything. So I didn't get like the major reward. Or I guess I could. I ain't reading all that. I don't care too much about it, to be honest. I'm not crazy about Poseidon. You get it anyway. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's just one-to-one the AoE free system, like many of AOM systems are just AoE free systems. Okay, this is gonna be a heavy fight in the middle. Okay, that's a very large number of buildings. If this isn't enough to outspam Legend, I'm gonna go mad. Angie, even. Oh, should probably turn everybody into heroes. Good thing is, in Retold, units remember their orders if you turn them into heroes, so that's nice. Get that pharaoh. Make a mess. We spam big time now. So if you can outspam this, that's actually impressive. Wow. Okay, those beers are wrecking me. What the hell? I think we're lacking the fanatics. Hunt for the other TC as well there. Okay, maybe this is better. I think I'm doing okay now. Oh! Let's make big stupid jellyfish. Eventually we will place the dock. Why is it so hard? Okay, I have no resources left, so that's not good. Let's not make Hekkai giants anymore. And instead, a trade route down here sounds good to me. Big stupid jellyfish. Ay, ay, ay. Huh? Ooh. There's a catapult there. God damn it, bro! Fucking move, you stupid catapults. I mean, not catapults, you're called fire siphons, but still. Fucking move. Okay, I've got all powers now. Powers are reserved for legends. Okay, that's it. I have Son of Osiris at home. Oh, they're gonna have to eat it now. We're finally gathering resources for reals. You guys could actually just go and hunt in the corner there, right? Wall it off so that legend gets fewer gold mines. This is probably not gonna work. Big stupid jellyfish. Love him. Lul. We ate that rock. Yes, come over. My jellyfish fear you greatly, sir. Oh no. Oh no. We have Son of Osiris at home. He wants no water. I mean, fair. Could have made some docks himself. A bit too good. I actually do think the damage is too high. The range wasn't the problem. The damage always was. I don't get it. Holy shit. Yeah, and tanky. Like, I think it should be okay to give him some range. But take away the damage, take away some of the health. You know. It's kind of crazy. Alright, let's go next. Next time I won't do it. No, it's a big stupid jellyfish. I will go a water-free map, in fact. How about that? No temptation, then. Where is it? It's called Step. I think that's what it is, yeah. There we go. That's right. Let me see how much time I have on the sponsorship, because I still gotta finish that later. Don't want to accidentally fall into a 2-hour match. Of course, now it's not loading the panel. Okay, we got like almost 4 hours left. That's good. That's really good. So we can do like maybe even 5 or 6 games before I even have to worry about it. So that's good. Works for me. Are these guys not building? Hey, you guys go places, please. Okay. Get the wheels, get the wheels. Nobody cares about the rest. Get the wheels! That's what we're targeting! Silly Murmillo! Oh my god, the spears are melting me. What the heck? You have to do orders like 5 or 6 times because units don't fucking listen. They have a mind of their own. Alright, no worries. Get a spread on these boys. Hey, the Oracle AoE zones are back. That's good. I feel like there's no point in trying to harass workers in this game, because if he pumps, well, not in Age of Mythology in general, but in the deathmatch early game. There's no point because any new units he makes keeps distracting your guys. Even though they have orders to specifically target villagers, they'll still attack whatever's in front of them. Which is... These guys got shift-clicked into mummies, and now they're going to the location of a dead one. Because they can't intelligently handle shift queues. Okay. It's just mechanically so irritating to play Age of Mythology. I don't know, guys. I love this game so much, but... I just hate that the mechanics of it don't function. If that's... It's just not a pleasure to control things. Because they do whatever they want. And I don't know specifically what causes it, so it's like extra frustrating as well. I keep picking off those mummies. I think we'll need some anti-cav. Oh, nice, we're done. Alright. Elephant Axeman. Yep, that is pretty difficult to deal with. Not gonna lie. This is pure archers, so there's no one gold mining here. This is off patch. Didn't have time to actually make the new one yet. We'll get around to it at some point. There's Son of Osiris somewhere, but I can't see any minimap notifications, so... Oh, he's putting it with the boys. That's expected. Actually, keep them in there. Yeah, let them come to me. Oh shit. In moments from now, we'll have this available. Oh, come on. Just lost line of sight. I need to build more. Oh, I just left everyone in there, didn't I? Okay. I'm actually playing very badly. If I lose it, it's completely deserved. Where is the Son of Osiris? Oh, randomly went back there. Okay. Let's go deal with this. Give him a bit of a bump. Don't need more buildings again. Holy. Oh, Son of Osiris is coming, so I'm actually in a shit ton of trouble. A lot of slingers. A little bit of distractions there. That's not too bad. Oh, the mercenaries are going nuts here. Holy shit. Okay, that stuff with Cyrus is insane. We are gonna need some myth units if we want to survive here. I think we might be actually winning. Just barely. I mean, if we can keep him off our backs, we're good. This is a lot of stuff we got here. That stuff with Cyrus is not fast. Of course, our cavalry pushing him will make him faster. Alright. Merc's useless. Oh yeah, they just melt down, right? Like, they just lose all their health. He did have 3 TCs, I think. Or not. I mean, it was 8 of them. Those stats are the same as in the original for, like, their attack. The problem is they die fast. And they removed the Magi upgrade. So, yeah. What's up, Rich? Yeah, I like my minimap big because I'm a boomer and I can't see. And they made notifications worse in Retold as well. It's the exact same stats as in the old game for the siege. Like, they did reduce the siege tower crush armor, but everything else should be the same. Yeah, so siege towers do get kind of ruined. That is true. I agree about that. But I do think Legend could put together a siege tower group to try and work on fire siphons, maybe? Yeah, it would probably not work that well, would it? Yeah. Alright, I want to play something other than Atlantean. I don't enjoy it too much. It's also feeling very coin flippy. Like it will either barely function or you just get rolled by the catapult spam. That's what I don't like about this. Let's... Do I want to play some Greek? I'm curious how good Poseidon is into Isis. It should be okay. Man, I only have a handful of friends these days. What is going on? Where is everybody? It's a Sunday. I know there's some tournament casts from Boyd happening at the moment, but where is everybody? Always have to ask Legend to play, because nobody else is really around. Funny Liquid is, I guess. So maybe we'll do some ranked after this match. See if Legend wants to queue up as well, but I doubt I'll find any, to be honest. It might just be smarter to play customs more. I'm barely surviving with Oranos there. Nah, Legend, you do fine in ranked. Seriously. Just do what you do in these customs. Remember your trade and you're fine. Like, you only need trade in addition. Oh, that's not a market. Ah, cancel the building. Damn it. Okay, I think we're gonna get Dionysus here. Need to not lose those villagers very urgently, in fact. Okay, we got out. Great. Hippospis should deal with the nonsense that Legend is doing. I do feel like that. Should be fine. Oh. Just got a whole lot of Peltasts out as well. And then Artemis might be the way to go for the poison arrows. I think that's true. Yeah, very good. Of course, the Hydra keeps eating everything too. This is actually really nice, the Hydra. Oh, villagers stopped making houses, I guess. I want a housing crisis on my hands right now. Oh no, already? The Hippospis, man, like they're Giga Chads. Hippospis Peltast into Isis. Probably is just deadly. Especially if you back them up with some Prodromos. What can you even do? Because these things are Giga Chads compared to Axeman. Isis doesn't get good. This is probably hard. Try again. Isis does have really shitty barracks units, so it will be just difficult to handle the initial flood. Unlike with the Atlantean situation where, oh, they're gonna make Murmillos, so you just make Axemen and don't worry about it. Yeah, and they ruined the rock, and I don't know. I like that they made the Sphinxes nicer. But the rock is just... man, standard players are a bunch of crybabies sometimes. It's just... Oh no, I have to shoot the bird, it's so hard. And then they ruin the unit, remove it from competitive play, basically. The only thing you can do with it is transport villagers from A to B. Which can be good against trade routes and whatnot, but... eh. And, you know, at the same... in the same breath, they do crazy shit. Like with China. It's like... hello? This is... anybody else paying attention? Like... how's that supposed to be reasonable? Okay. The answer to what buildings do I want is yes. I'm late with my damn heroes. No, not Aphrodite. Definitely Dionysus. Okay, he's doing a good job here. Okay, my villagers are getting wrecked because I forgot my heroes. I deserve that. But you still can't stop my voice from doing the work. Oh, don't tell me he's gonna stop the fortress from coming up now. And in fact, he kind of is stopping it. Who's gonna shoot? Are we gonna shoot? Okay, not without orders apparently. That was some bullshit right there. This is where we need to be. Wow, that pestilence. It's hitting deep into his territory. We got Hydras everywhere. Also Berg Dragon. I like it. Oh, I lost all my villagers here. Didn't like them anyway. Okay, that's a lie. Oh, I don't think he has an army anymore, so there's that. The pestilence ate everything. Greek just doing the thing. I think as long as you get your heroes in the move to heroic, you're gonna be fine. Like, I shouldn't have lost all my villagers. Pestilence in deathmatch is just completely overpowered compared to how it is in standard. Like, in standard it doesn't matter too much, right? Because you affect like a handful of buildings for a moment and whatever. You already have some initial units out. You're gonna be fine. Oh, hey, go Chuck. Welcome. But in DM, you got a full pop lethal army at your doorstep, and the handful of units you do have are gonna get wrecked. So, okay, one more like this. Then I'll pick another god after. Hey, we got a mirror. So that should be pretty much hoplite based, right? Nah, probably not. Probably won't be. I'll just put the second villager on houses. I think I have to change the build order. No simpler this way. We can just be in the middle. Because it's gonna be Ares versus Ares, we have to be very prepared. There will be some heavy fighting over the middle. I might just make some more Cyclops maybe instead of Hydra, but I'm not sure. Nah, let's just keep going with Hydra for now. Okay, we need some praying villagers urgently. I'm happy with the results here. We can just back right off. And eventually just go Artemis. Don't mess with the Mythic Age units. Aww. Let's make the hero from back home then. Oh, are we even making units? Nope, we're not. My pestilence is bigger than yours. Holy scheisse. Okay, the sounds are still very muffled and empty. I don't know. It's like the siege weapon just didn't make any sounds there. Like, what's up with that? Holy shit, my Hydra are insane, but they're also getting insanely wrecked if we're not careful. That Polyphemus is gonna be a problem. We'll fight him! Sillies. Well, taking down that TC is huge. I'm well pleased with that. Bronze Hydra. Let's go. No Hydra actually, we got Pestilence. It's even better. Yeah, 50 favor for Pestilence is ridiculous. And I still think the God powers come back too quick. I mean, we're only 5 minutes in and second Pestilence, are you kidding me? Legend had a good build though. Not a patriotic Atlantean at all, this guy. Not paying to Poseidon. Oh well. I think that was okay. Mostly. Some miss micro here and there. And forgetting to make units once. Yikes. Yeah, deathmatch is very intense and spammy. Let's play a less spammy map maybe. What's a less spammy map? No worries, Legend. You can figure it out. Take it one game at a time, right? I don't know if I really want to do any of these messy maps. Like, they're all so claustrophobic. Megalopolis is a good deathmatch map, I suppose. Let's go there, but I don't want to do Poseidon anymore. Maybe I'll just play some Hades. It's similar. But without Dionysus, I wonder if he can compete. Okay, we got a very easy close by TC here, but it's not gonna be easy to secure it. Split up a bit. What if we make like a ton of Cyclops? Like 10. Will that even work? You know what? Let's pick Apollo into this. See what happens. Oh, we're getting wrecked here. This isn't good at all. You have to be careful with that pestilence though. Soon we're in troublesome territory. Okay, seriously, where's my mythic? We only just now finished the fortress. That's not good. We have no population. Oh god. We're basically not going to have population either. Come on, how big is this fucking pestilence, dude? It's like covering half the map. Oh. That is way too much. If you can't split build against this, it's just not reasonable anymore. Then your towers can't shoot. Amazing. As if you weren't dead enough already. Yeah, realism. Thanks. That's very ideal. Alright, I think we're getting rolled in this one, is the strat. Right, now we have population, so it shouldn't be too bad. The Cyclops on the job will be fine. Oh. He also has siege. The builders still don't make sounds. It's probably part of the emptiness, but combat is starting to sound like normal. Just whoever does this stuff has no attention for detail, honestly. It's kind of bad. No. That is a lot of pestilences. Where did I put these guys? Just wood, I think. They'll be fine. Let's quickly take the towers and then... I think you just stop making units for a while. Or is he out of eco? What? Okay, he won't have population now. Has to remake all the houses, and there's like barely any units here. He has earthquake too. Oh no, my towers. It's starting to look like an army though. I am in trouble here. I might just need to leave, honestly. Do we just base trade? Yeah, we could just base trade. Whatevs. If we destroyed this, when did this go down? Because I really don't know. I'll be curious to see what the hell happened there. Because I don't recall being attacked. Alright, we can just get that last TC then. So maybe, just maybe we'll try something there. Really shouldn't be losing this TC here. Oh god, but we might. That's a lot of zom. We got an overwhelming army back here. This should do the trick. Nice rebuilding action there. Seriously, who pulled the villager from this? Like, he's not attacking it and the villager is gone. I didn't pull that villager. What is happening in this video game? All right. We just made it. I don't know how this happened. I don't know who destroyed this town center. There was nothing there. That was obvious. Did I delete it? I doubt it. I have to review that one. That was a mess. Not just from Legend, myself. I mean myself. Okay, so first, why is Legend losing the fight? Let's start with that. A little bit more pop than me. So here, huge advantage for Legend. Not sure how or why, but I think it's all about building numbers, right? Like he just has more buildings. Not really. Not really more buildings. He just built them closer to home, I guess? Yeah, very close to the temple. That's it. But then here, I have a much better angle. Half your army is just being held back by a handful of hoplites and cyclops, right? And I got like mass cyclops, so I think that's gonna turn this around very quickly. And you're very heavily fighting when I'm in my own territory, right? So I'm gonna get a little bit of reinforcements from my buildings, but mostly the problem is that I have 4 or 5 cyclops here in the fight. And your heroes aren't targeting them, so... yeah. That was just a very bad fight. Population-wise, you're getting wrecked. I wouldn't fight into Cyclops during Pestilence if you don't have the heroes. That would be it. Because in Retold, they have this free AoE, right? The throw is pretty scary as well. So I think Cyclops is like a really good unit for Hades to use because they are so healthy. Actually, they have more health than Chimera, which is kind of wild. Wait, do they have more effective health as well against like hack attacks? So we care about a lot here. So what is it? 930 times 1.4. That's 1302. Chimera just died. No. Come on, it just died. I can't select it anymore. Do I have one? I think they have 720 health with 60% armor. Oh, there's one. 735 times 1.6. Yeah, Cyclops do have more health. That's crazy. But these are Hades ones, so... Hades Chimeras would be better than Cyclops for health. These have 805 health. For pierce attacks, though, Cyclops are better. For as a tank. They're actually pretty decent. Then I'm curious about the next part. What the hell happened to that TC? Because I'm pretty sure it came up. Second Pestilence did hurt me, but you just never recovered your army. So I have like this absolutely mad army right now, right? And you just didn't... No, yes. The micro was mostly fine, like you were slightly out of position. But the big problem is that there's no heroes to deal with the Cyclops, right? So the Cyclops just have an absolute kick-ass time, and then Chiron scanning for the houses. Okay. So there was one Helipolis to destroy. Okay. I missed that Helipolis. I guess it died to the towers. I didn't see that. Or I forgot about it. I don't know. These units, I think, are just idols getting attack moved to the other side of the map. So now we know. Of course, this is devastating. You have no population space and then you lose an entire base. Yeah. Yeah, that's nasty. Okay. We've seen all we needed to see. It's so easy to lose a town center these days. And like the notifications are really weak sauce. Okay. I'll do one more. Or maybe... well, we have time. We have time. We can do another hour even. And then I'll do the 10-minute sponsor segment. And then we swap to SpellForce. I think that's the plan. We can do an hour. Do I go China? I think it's too mean. Let's not. Nobody in the deathmatch Discord replied about wanting to play, so... Yeah, Zeus should be able to handle this, right? Smoothly sliding into people's DMs. That's right. Hey, Matt Hat. Good to see you. I'm kind of low energy today. The unit behavior and Norse buffs killed the game. Well, something did, Drosir. Something did. My deathmatch boys don't want to play anymore. People don't give a shit. Athena is the way to go, I would say. Is it even worth to make these Minotaurs? I would say no. Like, unit behaviors were never great in AOM. There's no excuse for making them not work still. But we had more people in the past when the game was worse, which is crazy. And yet, it's true. Okay, do we bother with the Polo in this matchup? I think we have to have the Hydras, to be honest, but... I mean, they'll just shoot down the Hydras, no? But I need the Thracian Horse Cavalry. Oh, I misclicked my bolt. Oh no. Okay, let's try it. No fucking space. Nah, this Hydra business is a bad idea. Oh, it feels so bad. Just don't have enough buildings, man. Maybe I shouldn't pray here. Or he's just sniping my bills. That stupid dragon. Get rid of it. Nearly ready to hit Mythic. Oh my god. I think healing temples would have been better here. Okay, when China is playing, the sound situation is much worse than otherwise. like half the sounds don't play. Something sounds wrong. Holy shit, what is that? Oh, he's already out there. Feels like a disaster. Oh no, he's gonna find my stuff there. Okay, we need to do something. Okay, I can't even run my villagers out. Fuck that. Fuck this. Fuck all that. This is terrible. What am I supposed to do about this, man? Bronze Medusa, that's it. Oh wait, they're just getting sniped by the heroes. Oh god, there's so many fucking heroes. Oh no. He's healing the stupid dragons now. Seems legit. This makes me want to quit. We'll try again. But when China plays, the sounds are absolutely giving me AIDS. God, that is so bad. Do you guys notice how empty it is? There's just no combat sounds with China. I don't know what's creating that, but with Greek mirrors, with the others, it was okay. Because Legend, they're so strong because you have all the upgrades. In Standard, they don't have all the upgrades and they don't have all the good units in the early ages, right? So the dragons definitely need another nerf though in Standard too. They're just nuts. I think I prefer playing against the Isis of Legend. Well, here we can make some Minosaurs. Oh my goodness. I need to leave here. Build here.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Τέκτον. Πάνι. Πρόσταγμα. Φως.
Oh, come on. Why are you pathing outside? Don't need to do that.
Έτοιμη.
Elephants? What the hell? Okay, I didn't expect that. We made it. Is there gonna be a rock drop here or something? That elephant's getting eaten. Yikes. That was probably unnecessary. No worries. I don't know what happened. I think Legend isn't making units in this one. Had no problems making units when he was China. This taught business is weird from Legend. I think he broke. Something not right here.
Πρόσταγμα, μάλιστα. Βουνές, ναι. Ετοίμασε, μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα, έστω, μάλιστα. Λέγε, έστω, ναι.
Oh, that was a very unfortunate locus from him.
Έστω, ναι. Βούλο. Έστω, ναι, μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα, βούλο. Έστω, ναι, μα βούλο. Ναι.
Shouldn't fight that. Don't lose everything, sir.
Πρόσταγμα, τέκτον.
Okay, there's a middle TC already. Interesting.
Πρόσεχε. Βούνε. Μ' αρέσει. Χώρο. Λέγε. Μαρβούνε. Μαρβούλο. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Πρόστα βούλ. Ναι.
Okay.
Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλο. Πρόστα. Ναι. Μαρβούλο. Μάλιστα.
He pressed 2 buttons. I lost everything. Seems about right.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Don't worry about any counterplay opportunities. That's not necessary in Age of Mythology. Just let everything die. No room for skill-based play. No dodging meteors. No micromanagement. No RTS fundamentals. Just whatever. God power makes big boom. I don't know, man. Just fucking wasted potential. I'm so negative about AOM. I used to love this so much, but they objectively made it worse in several ways. And then it's also broken. So there is that. That makes me want to play it less, not more. Sorry for the negativity, guys. I need to say my piece because I'll go crazy if I don't. Maybe I'll make a video essay at some point as well. If I have the energy for it. Is that it for you, Jasir? Same reason? Oh, you did mean... I thought you were sarcastic earlier. Okay. You did mean that. That is unit behaviors and whatnot. Just driving people mad. I mean, there was a time where units were so broken... Pathing was so broken that you would just not be able to send units around a forest. It would just break them. If 3 villas are building next to each other, if you move the one that's in the middle, it goes AFK. Exactly. Exactly. I can show you guys that. That's easy to reproduce as well. Just like this. What? Why is it working now? Now it's working. Aha, there it is. Yeah, what is this? Like... Goodness. Yeah. It doesn't happen every time, but it does happen very often. Alright. Do a little more if you want, Legend. Okay, fine. I'll put it on. So I clicked equip and then it didn't equip. Thanks for that. Where is it? I didn't get it at all. What are you talking about? Bruh. Oh my god. You have to get out of the lobby to access this thing. Wait, tab is gone. It broke. It's on Poseidon himself. Oh. I thought it's supported for me. Not that. Well. I don't know. Is it better? It's better than this. This is still too iconic for me. I know it's like kind of dated. It does feel 20-year-old. Alright, let's confirm him. But I want to play Odin. Not on Gold Rush though. Yeah, the problem is with the original, in 10 years from now, it will look like Jason and the Argonauts from the 60s. So, there is that. Oh, wait, this is AI. Oh, I thought this was Legend. This isn't Legend. Sorry. I could try to matchmake if you don't want to play anymore. Yeah, let's do one more and then I'll try ranked. Oh god, I have to fight Nua. To be fair, I think Norse can do it. But I don't have flaming weapons with Odin, so that could be hard. No, wrong. We're not making villagers here. Yeah, we're definitely going Heimdall here. What did he misclick? Oh, he didn't mean to cast the God Power, right? Makes sense. The Berserk should do okay, right? Well, that TC is getting done. Holy shit, it's so fast. Not gonna stop it, I think. Not even close to stopping it. Bro, all my berserkers got melted. Holy. At least Undermine can fix some of this problem. Oh my goodness. There's so much China here. Why are my units no longer responding? It's insane. They just stop doing their sounds and feel like I'm underwater when I'm playing this. Okay, let's run around with some wolves. Oh, we're in trouble here. Those dragons are nasty. Oh, you can't just eat that kind of damage. Holy shit. Okay, we did a lot of work against the villagers here at least. I might just freeze this to get the TC kill. I could have just really attacked one more time. That was unnecessary. Holy cow. The TC will go down. No question about that. Actually, there is a question about that. Holy cow. 600. This isn't gonna do 600, right? Not even close. It's getting out-healed. Oh my god. What is this? What is this? Oh, we got it. Nah, bro. Puppies can outrun it. Very nice. Where are my goldie? Oh my goldie. This isn't gonna work, is it? One of them. Oh my god. The legend figured it out. I need them, so. He's got anti-archers, or just normal archers, actually. And they're already enough to do the trick. But we're gonna get the TC at least. It's good enough. Okay. Seems fair. We got ridiculous puppies. Oh. Let's get the elephants. Oh no! Come on, boys. Whew. That could be much worse. That's a big boy. Norse abuse, true. That should break it. Oh, come on. How many pieces do I need to break? Okay. Progress. We can beat China. With Norse abuse, everything's possible. Maybe if these villas had been on other things. I think the biggest problem is there's too many of them. Like, once you get 10 plus, it's very difficult to deal with. And it's so easy to replace them. Like, the favor just keeps coming in. It's really... If even the Chinese players call out the Norse abuse, then you know there's a problem. This isn't even like the high regeneration on Odin, so... It's been pretty heavily nerfed at some point. But now my Berserk upgrade actually doesn't do anything for me in this matchup, because they have a multiplier against Myth units while his Myth units fly. So fuck me, I guess. Vulcan outplay. If you combo with the stun hero, that's good. But basically it's just who's more broken, China or Norse. That's the current state of deathmatch, I feel. He did forget the Stunny boy, and if that guy gets all the wolves at once, then the heroes just mop up. So that's pretty nasty. I don't think it's always stronger than Norse. Even with that one more combo, like you maybe will beat Odin, right? Odin isn't excelling against China in particular, like the others are, because the others have flaming weapons, so you get to mop up the army. I think flaming weapons Norse does do the job though. They will beat China, I think. Odin, probably not. Odin's probably like equal at best, probably worse. Depends on if you can catch the wolves or not. Because I can't heal them, right? I don't have healing springs. Good lamer would make China unplayable. I don't agree with that. I think flaming weapons is too good. It just... China doesn't have a good answer to infantry. So if you go like Thor or... well, any of the flaming weapon Norse, you get to have your super berserks, you get to have your Tyr Huskarl or Vidar Huskarl. Forest protection? Nah, I don't think so. You just don't have an anti-infantry. That's the reason it works. And then flaming weapons just makes it a bigger problem, really, than it would be normally. Okay, so what I will do now is see if we can find a ranked game at all. Thanks, Legend, for hopping into the matches. If not, then I'll do the sponsor segment. Let's give this maximum of 10 minutes. And then whatever happens, next week I'll try to put together a DM balance mod again. See what we can do, just port over the most important changes. See if people are any more interested after that. Because right now, it's like a handful of people. It's kind of sad. I don't know, I think people just lost interest. And that's pretty sad, because we even have like tournaments coming up. Don't want people to lose interest. But the game is definitely in a rough spot. I'm not happy with it. How did we get here? Retold was supposed to be like real epic, and it just feels like it's gonna be a content factory. Like they'll push out new civs and make balance changes, but like fundamentally the game is not polished. It doesn't feel good to play. So I don't really care about the new content if the game doesn't feel good to play, you know? Maybe I'm just an elitist bastard who doesn't appreciate anything. I don't know. Microsoft can't hire people to make their games only fire. Oh god. They did some of that, that's for sure. We Zoomers? What? Well, you mean boomers? But the Zoomers are younger. I feel like I'm starting to feel my age, I'll be honest. I am starting it because when I finish my workday, I'm tired. I don't feel energized to go and compete, so that definitely could be a problem with the others. Because deathmatch in this is super sweaty, right? That's one of the reasons maybe people don't engage with it as much. Because the old deathmatch was like intense, but not just pure sweaty. But the fact that pathing isn't nice, that units have a mind of their own, that kind of stuff makes me not want to play standard. And I'm interested in standard, but not like this. I have some standards myself. Oh my god. I'd really like to play standard, but it's just not fun to control units in this, so what's the point? I'll just be constantly mad about pathing losing me games, about units randomly deciding to not shoot like that Hippolyta earlier. In standard, shit like that can cost you games. Yeah, I know, Legend, you're really upset about the ISIS changes. Just all her special things just got nerfed into the ground, and they're emphasizing some god power spikes, I guess, but that's it. Joseer's playing R6, right? See, I still really enjoy playing SpellForce though, and that doesn't have a huge community. It's just relatively polished. It's got some problems, but it's way more polished than this. But I'm not sure I can completely replace the AOM itch with SpellForce. Like just being able to build so much stuff, moving workers around, the complexity of economic build orders. It doesn't scratch the same itches, you know? Like you get got an itch on your left arm, but you're only scratching your leg, so it might be nice for a moment, but it doesn't fix the problem you have. SpellForce has double the amount of players of Stormgate. Yeah. Hey, Evil. Yeah, I remember you. Well, I mean, I've got some... You can search for the deathmatch tournaments on YouTube. You'll find it on the MetaPlace channel. We just did a £1,000 tournament, so you can take a look at how that went. I'm not sure it's as good as in the original. Playa still is around, however. All the others, not so much. Him and I and Ryuk have the most deathmatch games under our belt. Yeah, Stormgate will be the next StarCraft 2 and replace Warcraft 3. That's it. All at once. With a budget of $30 million in the 2020s. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Dude, StarCraft 2 had like triple the budget nominally in the early 2000s. So in modern money, that would be like $500 million. Magic didn't play the big tournament. He plays standard. Plays a standard mode. But sadly he didn't play the big tournament. And I didn't play it because I was commentating. You're bringing Golem back. Okay. Sounds like a plan. If you want to get in touch with the deathmatch crew in particular, then you can join the deathmatch Discord. That's where people all hang out. Links in the chat. Okay, I don't think this is happening. Legend, do you want to throw in a bonus game real quick? I want to show Evil how deathmatch looks right now. And then we'll do the sponsor segment with Roblox. And then I'll swap to SpellForce as agreed. Doesn't look like I'll be able to find any games. I'll just play some good old standard Zeus. Yeah, let's do that. But not this map, I'm tired of it. Oh no, Legend. No. You were my only hope. Well. I can try to beat the brand new extra hard AI real quick. Alright. Sounds good, Dressier. Legendary. Oh my god, that's legend. That's, yeah. Okay. Personality. Apply that. Personality. Attacker. Cool. Let's just make it a mirror. Let's see if we can beat it. Surely there is someone else. No, actually, it's... The population is very thinned out. It's kind of sad. Right, so everything works pretty much the same. We no longer build like the houses around the town center in a tight spot because people like to farm around it. You need the extra economy anyway. And because the population limits in Retold are so high, we don't really bother to wall off the town centers anymore. Because people just break through, right? And just make a shit load of buildings, really. Well, the AI is advancing at the correct times. It always had decent builds. So I'll be curious to see if I can actually beat it. What? Oh my god, the fucking crocodile. They changed that recently, that they're aggressive again. Nobody asked for that. Nobody did. Okay, let's see if we can snipe a fortress or something. Okay, plenty of production. Like I said, because there's so much maximum population, it's fine to do this. Okay, we're not gonna get it, but we can maybe nab a few villagers. We can just slow down the AI a bit, that's huge. Okay, that's as far as we'll go. Could these guys finish up, please? Thank you. Alright, we can't fight this directly. Need to get rid of those hydras before they grow out of control in numbers. Oh no! My villagers! Oh god!
Είσαι καλός. Βούλομαι. Ορθό. Καλός. Πρόσταγμα.
We're gonna get rid of the Colossus.
Φάνη. Ισβούλ. Καλός.
God damn. These villager snipes are nasty. Okay, let's get that town center real quick.
Πρόσεχε τα φτηνό. Φάνη. Προβούλω. Ναι. Έστω. Λέγε. Ισμάχη. Εισβόλ. Καλός. Εισβόλ.
I couldn't find a ranked match, Rich. That's why I'm fighting the AI. Also, there's been AI updates, so this one is cheating like hell, by the way. I'm curious if I can even beat it. It's the last thing I'm doing today, anyway. Well, in terms of population, I'm having trouble keeping up. Need to build some more. Alright, one more thing we can do is bring forward a bunch of healing temples to make our job a little easier. Oh god. Well, AI can apparently micro, and I can't macro, so... This is hard. This is hard, like, they're pumping like crazy. Let's see if we can do an underworld switch. Come on, pathing. Help me out here. Okay, let's build a town center up front. Okay, he won't be able to come this deep into my base. How is the army already ready for me here? That's crazy. This is some predictive behavior that I will indeed underworld there. Well, let's go. Holy shit. Just go. Okay, let's leave. Give him the lightning. Cool, we made it out. Alright, I think we'll be fine against the AI in the end. We can send like 8 hoplites there to take out the trade. Oh, there's a lot of villagers here. They actually build a town center? Ah, I still didn't get an economy. Okay, let's fix that. Okay, did not build the TC, in fact. We'll go get the trade and rely a little bit on our buildings here to save us. A lot of peltas in there. So I think if we just get some ourselves, we should be fine. Punish the caravans. We need a second here.
Πρόσεχε εισβολή.
Okay, surely the AI can't do this for much longer. To eat some food out there. Think we can beat the hardest AI in DM. It should be fine.
Μάλιστα. Λέγε βούλο. Ετοίμου. Ναι. Βούλες μαλές του. Βούλο.
Yo, that's like excuse. I didn't say I can't win. I said I'm curious if I can. But it is cheating a lot. We will get that W though, I think. I feel good about it so far. There's some wonky stuff from me, but nothing too mad. Yeah, it's losing ground very quickly. What happened to my hoplites there anyway? Okay, we might need to respect the AI a little longer. Let's just pull out of this. The thing is, the Myrmidons are kind of respectable against even the Hippospists. They might be getting countered, but it's alright. It's not that bad in terms of getting countered. Yeah, if we just beat the armies again and again like that, eventually the game will just end. Okay, we really need that temple healing now. Let's get it. What is Caravans doing? That is some broken ass behavior there. Oh, it's a massacre. Alright, I'll take that. Let's back off for now. Okay, our siege is getting healed up. This is very good. We can now go for the TC. Ah, fuck off. Stinky Crocs. Bruh, these heroes are annoying. Bro. Okay, we have really no resources left. Time to stop the caravan spam. But we got the TC kill, that's something. Yeah, I can't handle it. Let's get the next forest there. Alright, we made it. This is now officially about to end. Who's stronger, this guy or Legend? That's actually a really good question. I would have to see Legend fight this AI. This might be actually close. This is a really good AI. Like, if people can beat this, they can probably compete. Like, it's worth playing tournaments at that point. So, this is probably the one thing the devs did really well. Huge improvement over the old games AI, even in DM. Like, the build order is, you know, it's wonky. I'm sure it's hard to tell the AI where to go and how to manage the villagers. But there's enough cheating in there to make it work. So people can overcome, then... Stream Legend versus AI. I don't think he has time, right? There we go. If Legend wants to do it, I actually don't have time. I actually have to do the sponsorship because it's about to end. So what I can do is swap to the sponsor real quick for 10 minutes, okay? And then we can cover Legend. Okay, Evil, now you've seen it. Humanity persevered, that's right. Maybe next time. Nah, we can do Legend, human versus AI situation. I just need to do real quick 10 minutes of Roblox for the stream. For the sponsorship thingy. It will pay for all the tournaments. Okay, Roblox. Well, not for all of them. It will like partially help a little bit. Showing these kids how it's done. Oh my god. That's gonna be my title. Okay, let's go. Let's I just need like 10 minutes of this for the sponsorship to be completed. So basically last time I didn't do this microtransaction bit that was part of the sponsorship, and we can use now our Robux. We're gonna get reimbursed, of course, by the sponsor. So thank you very much to Roblox for covering it. We need to dress up our character. What are we gonna do? Oh, I need that. I need the bonk stick with the skulls. That is gonna be a thing. You can, by the way, use my link to get the game as well. And if you just play 15 minutes, it's like subscribing to my stream. We'll be doing this for 10 minutes, and then I'll see if I can cover Legend versus the AI, versus the hardest AI in AOM. But yeah, we need more stuff. What's the stupidest thing I could put on? That's what I'm interested in. Oh yeah, I want to confirm that. Your niece plays this, really? Yeah, a lot of kids do. So we're gonna get into one of the shooter minigames. Wait, there's like entire characters you can get? Why does it have the hair? Oh my god. Okay, this is definitely appropriate. We're getting Skipper. Jesus Christ. But we need to fix the hair. An RTS mode does exist. Interesting. Huh? No. Give me back my Skipper. Where's Skipper? What? Okay, let's just use the search box. How can I access it now? Okay, anyway. I want to use Skipper. Purchased. There we go. Yes. Swap to Skipper, please. Ah! Okay, the hair isn't supposed to be broken. Okay. Progress. And then... accessories. Yes, give me that. Oh yeah, that's appropriate. That is appropriate. A banana? No, that doesn't work. It like passes through him. Yeah, let's just have this bonk stick, and we're gonna get a wheelchair. Oh no. A bike. Nope. I don't think that works. Nope. Give him a 2-2. That doesn't work either. Well, that's very unfortunate. Nope, we're not getting him a school bag. He already got stuff on the back. Sunglasses, please. Don't put it in the mouth. Okay. Oh, come on. This... I'm buying it, but there's no way it goes there. I should be able to move it, right? Yes. Why does it go there on it? Oh, man. I shouldn't have bought it then. Okay, we're taking that up. The KFC. It just... Nothing works with it. It's very annoying. Oh, come on. Everything's in the wrong spot. Yeah, I heard some of those stories just here. Okay. Well, we're gonna take off the sunglasses and we're just gonna stick with it and play a shooty game, and then we'll leave it at that, okay? Where is the... Oh, it's an accessory, right? And then on front... Good lord, where is it? Okay, take it off. Take it off. Okay, that's better. Let's go with that. All right, and then... Which one was it that I liked? I think it was Gunfight Arena. Let's just hop in there and see what we can do. Just usually beat up on the kids. That's what it ended up being last time. Anyway. Oh yeah, this one was good. Is it very loud for you guys as well? It's very loud for me. If you want me to reduce it, let me know. There we go. Ah, let me move. Oh, that's a friendo. It's hard to tell the team colors in this. Yeah, so far I'm owning the kids. Throw off their aim. Oh, think you can flank me? Think again. But why don't I appear as Skipper in the actual game? Like my avatar is, but not my actual in-game view. Okay. I think we're finito here. Oh! You are kidding. Oh my god, kids. You gotta figure this out now. There's no way. I don't have any ammunition left. I'm still bonking them with my bare hands. I will take you all on. Okay, maybe not. That shouldn't work. That's illegal. Okay, let's try a different gun. Do we have 5 grand? Yeah, we do. Oh no, I don't like that one. What did I do? I wasted all my monies. Well, we have some Robux left. So, next time I die, I'm gonna get a different gun, but I'm gonna snipe them a little bit. In the meantime. Oh, that was from my team, that guy. The reload animation on this is absolute crap. I don't like this gun. Like, the basic one is just better for general purpose shooting, I think. Just need to not be nervous and wait for my moment. Okay, we died, so, no thanks. Real sniper. We could get this with 50 Robux. Okay. I still got plenty, so. I hope it doesn't reload the exact same way. That would be annoying. Oh, it does. But it's faster. Okay, they're hard to hit, I have to say. It's better to get a spray and pray weapon, I think, because there's just too much going on. Shotgun? Soviet shotgun. American shotgun. French SMG. What else is there? British prototype intermediate rifle chambered in 280. Full automatic combat shotgun. I'm spending 400. I'm splashing on this. Let's go. Who has the space laser? That's insane. So, did I get it? Oh, you have to wait for that to load. Or something. There we go. Do I have Hunt Showdown? Maybe. But I have the THQ Nordic games, right? Though I'm not into hunting. Wait, am I confusing it with a different game? No, that's the Way of the Hunter, right? Sorry, Hunt Showdown. Which one is that? I think I am confusing it with something. Way of the Hunter. Yeah. Sorry, Dressier. I'll check it out later. Crytek Cowboy Pew Pew. I just really don't know right now. I have to look it up, sorry. I'm uninformed. We'll look into it. This works perfectly fine and at mid-range. This thing is nasty. No wonder they charge a fortune for it. Did someone drop a nuclear bomb? No bullets. Oh. No shots. No nukes. It's just the music. Ah! Nice. Yeah, this is a bit harder to use, actually. And reloading one shell at a time isn't very practical. I don't like that aspect. It's like your downtime is insane. Like, you have to swap to a sidearm, it's just faster. Okay, I'll just play the normal starting gun again. It's consistent. Okay, we got it. How much do I get for the sponsorship? I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see, because actually my microtransaction thingy didn't show up yet, so I'll have to speak to support, I think. I'll do that after I cover that legend match. And yeah, this is where we'll be calling it. So yeah, thank you to Roblox for doing the sponsorship, and we're back to AOM as promised. And then we'll swap to SpellForce free after the legend thing. But it should be around like $200 thing total. Something like that. If it works. If it doesn't work, it's like more like 100. And then I blew some of the budget on the microtransactions and won't get reimbursed. So we'll see if if support is feeling nice. Yeah, it wasn't just now. It was a 2-hour segment in the other day. So yeah, sponsorships are pretty good. That's how I intend to pay for the MetaPlace tournaments. So Legend, if you host, I'll be able to spectate you. You know, I can't be the host as a spectator in Retold. But I'll be curious if Legend can take the AI on. Go Zeus. Give the AI Zeus. And make it aggressive. And legendary difficulty, please. But yeah, some of these games pay some serious money, Rich. So what do you take? Whatever you want. I just want to see if you can beat that Zeus AI. I guess if you place China, it's going to be easy enough. But yeah, try it. See what happens. Can you actually not do China just to make it interesting? Yeah. Like, play ISIS or whatever you want, but like not Nuwa. Nuwa is just bullying. Yes, legendary and aggressive. And while you set up, I will email these fine people that my thing didn't work. Yes, legend. Aggressive is basically attacker. Let's see if that works. And I'm still writing my ticket in the background. Okay, let's see if it's on. Where is the match? Disappeared. I guess I'll just sort for deathmatch, and I should be able to see it soon. But I guess it doesn't show up immediately, right? Oh, there it is. Alright, I created my ticket. I'll give them more details later. So, we're taking a look at whether Legend will be able to defeat the hardest AI in the game in Deathmatch. It's a plus 50% legendary AI. Legend versus legendary. The AI's build order is kind of whack, as I said, but it's got a significant boost to it. So once it finally goes to the classical age, which it didn't pre-queue, it's making a lot of extra villagers here, actually. That is some nasty stuff. How is it not moving? Oh no. How many villagers do you possibly need? This isn't right. It's broken. Legend has to restart, I think. Oh, yeah. This is very bad. Okay, it's figuring out its life now. Sending some villagers all... Oh, this is terrible, dude. Yeah, I think Legend is gonna just rush it down, maybe. But, you know, never rule out Legend for getting economy. Sphinx gets bolted. Heroes haven't been made. This is all wrong. I don't know what the AI is doing, but this isn't looking right at all. The villager's gonna get just picked off. Why didn't it advance in the beginning? It's supposed to do that. Of course, Legend with his relatively clean build order here. With tons of barracks. He's just gonna be able to flood this at this point. And I'd be shocked if he lost. No Tot Rush business though, he's not risking anything. Okay, this AI broke. It's not going heroic. Okay, it's finally going heroic. But it's dead. We need to go... This isn't right at all. Why is it so easy for Legend? I think it's because he chose Alfheim. Oh, the AI is having trouble getting the right areas to build. There's too many cliffs. Okay, Legend, if you're listening, please go for an open map. I can't easily message him. Let's see if you can hear a voice call in Discord. Ah, he can hear. Alright, we should be fine. Just wait for the next one. Yeah, let's get an open map where the AI functions. me can't build rocky area. That's true. Just steppe, savannah, whatever, just not Alfheim or anything with cliffs. We'll get this. Okay, game mode. Let's see if we can find it. Legend, you still in the game? Oh, there it is. Elysium, that works. I think that's what I played. Yeah, this is good. Okay, gamers. Take number 2. Turns out the AI can't build very well on cliffy maps or very tight maps. At least the villagers figured themselves out here. So let's see if Legend can beat Legendary. It's an aggressive AI here. And that Zeus Legend here in the indigo color playing as Isis. What is wrong with this thing? When I played it, did great. Now it's making like 4 extra villagers. What the actual hell? It should go classical. Why isn't it going classical? It didn't do this earlier. Oh man. It's not supposed to make that many vills. But at least it's better than last time. Slightly. Very slightly. Legend's already gonna be mythic by the time this guy even makes the first building. So this is like extra bad. Why is it broken now? It's not even... Oh my god. Okay, forget it. This is terrible. Why is it so idle? Wait, was it like this when I was playing too? No way, because my first bunch of hoplites, when they arrived, they already had a fortress up. So that's impossible. AI was just really mad. I'm not watching this. This thing has 3 buildings. Legend can just make elephants and win. Alright, Legend, alarm. It's over. I'm gonna check what it was like in my game now. Because it's possible I'm just really bad at this. Maybe I'm just not a good player anymore. Did it do it in my game? No, here? It instantly built correctly. It's a little idle. But then it goes classical, 22 seconds classical. In my game, it played properly. In your game, it's a piece of shit. Like, it just made like 5 villagers in Archaic in your game. What the fuck is going on? Can you play this map? Nile Shallows, okay? And I'll show you my settings. Right? Attacker, legendary. That's it. on Nile Shallows. Try that. I don't know. I think it's just stupid on some maps. This just didn't seem right. Yeah, Legend sent me the settings. That's fine. Oh, is it on the patch? Legend, are you patched? Why is it showing you some weird stuff? If you have any mods, you might need to turn them off. But yeah, it seems to be shy when I'm watching. That's weird. Anyway, if it doesn't work again, I'm out for today, and it's SpellForce time. So okay, let's go, Legend. I got like max 20 minutes. Oh, you already gaming. Sorry. Yeah, attack her legendary AI. Take number 3. Can Legend beat Legendary? We're about to find out. Hopefully the AI is gonna build correctly now. The map is now Shallows, and this seems to be the only map where it's doing anything correctly at all. Oh my god, it's trying to make 4 villagers when it's Legend hosting, for whatever reason. I have no idea what's happening. Okay, this is fucking retarded. I give up. Just standing around for 20 seconds. Okay. Nah, I mean, Legend is just gonna be mythic by the time this guy is classical. This is some bullshit. Okay, I give Legend, I give up. I give up, right meow. Thank you for doing the thing, but this doesn't work. I don't know. Maybe AI in multiplayer is just not functional, right? For deathmatch. It doesn't seem to take the settings correctly or something. It's not your fault. Oh. You're aware. Okay. What we could do is Legend could stream it at some point. Do you want to screen share with me on Discord right now? We could do that. Because then you can play in single player, right? I think that would be fine. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I'll call you. Hello. Alright, I'll call you. Alright, you go for it, Legend. Oh my god, it's the Void. Legend, you have an audience. What's up, everybody? We are checking out if Legend can beat Legendary. It's gonna be Legendary. Yeah, let's go. Let's set this up. We're going with this. He's having to screen share. So here's the thing. the deathmatch AI is right now struggling with the build order in multiplayer, so I couldn't observe it in the game. So we're watching Legend's first person point of view. He's playing in skirmish. Hopefully my microphone is off. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I'm not bothering him. And yeah, the deathmatch AI is actually really competent at the legendary setting, especially if you give it like the aggressive personality. I nearly lost to it, so we're finding out if Legend can handle it. He's going to be playing as Isis. The AI is set to Zeus. And this is a special occasion indeed. It is advancing correctly in single player. That's good. Like what it did when Legend did the multiplayer lobby is the AI actually queued up 4 villagers. It didn't go classical. Legend was already mythic by the time the AI would hit classical, but in single player it's going to be functional. Ippert is aware of them bugs, so that's good. At some point it will be fixed, I'm sure. Yeah, there's already a lot of defenders. So what the AI does in deathmatch games is it tries to build by that second town center here on the side. It will surround that with the production buildings. It will build a fortress there. And then just spam, spam, spam. Everything goes 50% faster, like resource gathering, like unit training, I'm thinking as well. Is that right? That's what I did in the original, at least. So it's very difficult actually to overwhelm it. Some of those villagers can be definitely picked off by the ranged units, but I think there's just too many of them, yeah. They should be able to garrison if Legend really threatens it. The spam is good by Legend for sure. And he's gonna get to a good free TC time. But it's difficult to stay popped against a super defensive Greek play like that. So yeah, those Hydras are eating well. The Minotaurs are tearing into the army. Are these two AIs fighting? No. No, Legend is a person. He's streaming right now for me. He's a person. He's one of the well-known deathmatch players. But he is fighting an AI. And you know what? I have to say, like, this AI is actually super good. Right? So if you can beat this AI, you should play tournaments. That's how good it is. I'm not sure Legend will be able to easily manage this. He will probably have to build up a significant amount of defense and grind it out. But if he's too aggressive himself, the AI is just going to stockpile resources and overwhelm him in the long run. What settings? It's just legendary difficulty and aggressive personality, attacker. It's Ippert versus Legend, that's right. That's exactly right. Okay, he might be able to stop that town center from coming up. There's a bunch of mummies in there. They have really stupid high attacks, so that should help a lot against all that infantry. But it seems Legend's getting stuck. Oh, that's a great town center raid. Can he shut down the whole thing? Locust form is about to be ready. TCs are really weak and retold, so it's entirely possible to take that down with just a bunch of spears. Especially with all the initial damage that happened. There's no repairing. Yeah, has no units there right now, so good catch by Legend, but he's losing his main fight. Only on 107 population, there's Greek. There's a Zeus, right? So all these infantry units can just wreck the buildings. There's a Colossus as well. And Legend isn't ready to repair this. Well, he wouldn't be able to anyway with all this army around. He's out of gold already. I think he might actually lose this if he's not very careful. The spears should probably come home to help at this point. He can use every little bit of help he can get. There's a bunch of idols, he's fixing that. There's a lot more units coming out, but somebody needs to deal with those Hydras. There are 3 of them. And they're chomping through the Migdol strongholds. That is some nasty biz. Humanity is being destroyed, that's right. Guys, you're all losing your jobs, so if you're any good at AOM, soon the AIs are taking over the tournament scene. If you're a caster, they can definitely copy that too. If you're an organizer, I actually don't know about that one. This Eratria is an epic gamer. Has been cleaned up, and Legend does have some resources left. Being forced to use prosperity on just 15 villagers is never great, but Legend did the right thing to press the button, I think. You ideally want to wait for like 20 plus. I sometimes even wait for 30 villagers in DM. Just prosperity hits real hard at that point. And then later, of course, you reuse it whenever you have trade. Did the AI get better in the recent patches? I think so. Well, they did this whole personality trait thing, right? So that's an aspect. Ooh, Legend's bleeding a lot of infantry there. The bolt on the elephant was a little unexpected. Okay. Well, I guess what else is gonna get bolted, right? I mean, you could do it on a catapult. That's probably the highest value unit you can bolt. Or a myth unit. Legend's not making many because he only has 3 3 monuments. Getting to clean up that town center would be huge. That's a lot of priests in Legend's army, so he's not necessarily got a great setup here. He does have 4 town centers, as the AI just never really ventured out to get the area. Like, it's really got this problem where it turtles a little bit too hard. Even on the aggressive setting, Deathmatch AIs turtle a little bit. The Greek ones, at least. I'm not sure if the Norse one is more willing to expand, but this Greek one certainly is not. So let's see how long that can last. Like, this is the territory where Legend starts really building up his army. His population is starting to go crazy, and then he can just win the fights with sheer force. A second son of Osiris would be absolutely epic if we can get there. Any unit over 250 hit points gets bolted. Maybe Ippert wants to change it. Fair. Yeah, I think you should like look at resource value, right? At least humans think about, am I gonna win this fight if I use the bolt? If it doesn't make a material difference, then you save it. But that would be probably hard to code. I'm not sure I can translate that line of thinking into something codable. TC logic has no DM aspect to it, so it expands like it's skirmish or standard. Right. Very interesting. I guess the nature of the build order does, though, because you so heavily focus on the second TC, right? But then after that, it doesn't go out very eagerly. It doesn't build up on this. And now that Legend has catapults, he can just one-shot Petrobolas. Well, he has 2 of them, right? So 2 of them can one-shot it. They can also take down the Helipolis very well. This is looking not so bad. Who will win, defensive or aggressive between each other? I don't know about that. Ippert might have comments. I mean, he made it, right? So supposedly he'll have tested that. But it also depends on the gods. Ooh, Legend's super low on resources. Holy cow. Not the best time to do a farm transition. If that was hunting, I would say fine, but he's spending the last of his gold. And also the caravans aren't actually going to the distant markets, which they should. So getting rid of that would be very neat down the line. But he is 250 pop, so there's that. Oh, that's a good raid by the AI. It does open up this back area though, so that catapult will eventually take down the TC if Legend is willing to trade. I'm not sure it's a great idea to allow that to happen. He's getting some mercs out, but I mean, they can't deal with the Colossi, that's for sure. Yeah, that Son of Osiris is going to keep this group safe, even with Peltasts bullying the chariots. It's going to be limited success with so few units. And the Colossi are tearing down Legend's buildings, and he just can't deal with the Helipolis either. This is rough. Yeah, the third TC is gone. If Legend is not careful, he's gonna lose a ton of his caravans as well. Ooh. He's actually getting rid of it. I mean, he could build on this opposite side. That is a good idea. And it will finally fix his trade situation in general. TC is nearly down on the other side, so the AI is now on 1 TC. This is very close. The wolf bites at my heels. Legend has just 100 favor. Really shows the value of that fourth and fifth monument. Which she just doesn't have. Ooh, the villagers are getting caught trying to get out there. That's rough. This could still go either way. Like 2 TCs, ISIS, you know. It's something, but... what's Legend gonna do about all those Colossi? Ooh, that's a big-ass army. Holy crap. Also, the 50% resource boost is like... this AI has prosperity for all the resources on at all times. Something like that. Those villagers just one by one running into the army. I do feel the villagers need a retreat behavior there if they're under attack by stuff in the middle, then cancel job and go back home to do something safer like gathering resources. You clearly can't build out there. So many villas have died. Son of Osiris seems very difficult for the AI to dislodge. I mean, even for a human, it's difficult to get around there. You would need a ton of cavalry to flank this. The Peltas would have to shoot at the archers. Ooh, that's a significant army though over there. Yeah, the legendary AI is definitely hard. I've just taken it on earlier, but it was not an easy fight. And I'm not sure it's doable in standard easily without cheese. Like you really have to raid them and pick off villagers to reduce their economy. But yeah, this being deathmatch is a very different starting situation, of course. A human is gonna build a lot more in deathmatch than an AI ever will, unless there's some specific work done on that front. We're missing some houses here. That's the only time you get the red pop warning. It's a lot of Colossi still. Good news for Legend is he can keep doing prosperities, but he lost one of the monuments, so now he doesn't have the favor, and these guys might actually break through. Supposedly, the AI has also got the second town center back up by now. Remember, in Retold, you don't just get shown. You can't just do fundamentals in Mythic AI? I don't think so. Well, they're cheating, right? They have a 50% bonus on pretty much everything. Oh yeah, I'm not saying that it's easy to make the AI play like a human. It certainly isn't. You would... I mean, the only way to really do it would be machine learning, and that's hella expensive to do. The bronzed colossi. It's unfortunate for them that the priests don't care. They have divine damage. You're like, armor? What armor? Everything better with some pistachios. I've got some over on the counter. I'll have some after the stream. Good to see Legend embracing them too. Yeah, the walling is definitely great. I think he's figured it out. This push might be the end of the AI. I'm not sure it has a lot of resources still. Legend is really starting to kick things off here. So he will be putting away the legendary AI, in my opinion, at this point. It's starting to look good. The AI is falling apart. Yeah, it is a serious threat, and Legend is one of those guys that does belong in tournaments, so what I said, I think, is still accurate. If you can beat this, you should play tournaments. There's gonna be one relatively soon. When is it again? July 19th. We're doing a 200-pound tournament. So that should be neat. We just hit June. Well, yeah, but you think that people can just go in naked into DM? They have to practice, learn the mode. It's completely different from standard. Yes, I think you're fine, Legend. This is gonna do. This is enough. It should resign by now. Oh, there we go. GG, well done, legend. You can play in tournaments now. Thanks for the stream. Can we see the stats?
Yeah. It switched sides. Like, that was impressive. Like, switching sides.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like, it really gave you something to worry about, you know? Those attacks were
Yeah,
nice.
when it lost the TC, it just switched side. I was like shocked. Didn't make that much civilians.
No, that's
Wonder.
true. But I
So
think it doesn't need
was
to
broke.
with that massive resource income buff, right?
Yeah. It's cheating anyway, so.
Yeah, for sure.
Why is it low on military? Like,
At
it
the
felt
end,
like it had a lot of military.
it must have been broke. Yeah, not really.
Nope,
Not
really.
yet. Oh, low on food. Okay.
Also gold.
Hmm.
Yeah, it was kind of broke.
All right. Yeah, well done, legend. Thanks for screen sharing with me.
Yeah, no problem.
Appreciate it.
Even though I played it really bad.
No,
I
you
didn't
did
enjoy
good.
my-
You actually did good. Like, I was worried about your resources a bit, but you figured it out. So that was fine. GG.
GG.
All right. Thanks to Legend for that. That was a good time. So next up, that's gonna be it for the AOM segment today. I did promise a SpellForce segment, so we're setting that up momentarily. Oh wait. Actually, we might have some more time. We're gonna do a little SpellForce free show match, but not right away. So we are gonna squeeze in one more game. If Legend, you're still here, then I can do one more game because one of my players is actually not yet available. So we're doing the show match in a bit, Fallen. It's gonna be 3v3 maps with 1v1 play. So that should be interesting. But for now, Don Hyperion needs some more time, so I'll do one more AOM game as a bonus. Modded show match next week because I need to look into everyone needs to look into the new hero anyway. As far as Legends Elo goes, deathmatch players don't really play ranked as much. So you're not gonna see that. If next week has another hero, then we need to learn 2 heroes. Nice. That's fine. All right, let's do another one. How about... Hey, guys, the first person to pick my god gets it. Tell me what god to go. First person gets what they want. Gaia. There we go. Jasir wins. Oh my god, I have to play into Nuwa. Okay, I might lose here. 2 Gaia requests. You can't stack them. That's not how it works. I only have like time for 1 or 2. Maybe you can stack them. Depends on how long this will go. Put the boys in the corner. We should probably go forward. And you know what? I actually do think that there might be some struggles here for China in this matchup because they just don't have any anti-infantry. So if we go particularly heavy on Murmillos early on and do enough damage, then this could work. Let's go Fea. I'll get these boys for the cavalry. Oh my good lord. Getting bullied. Our attack is decent here. Let's see if we can take out some of those towers. Holy shit, this villager's getting wrecked. Akati, probably the way to go. Let's hit that back town center real quick. If our Lampades can deal with the dragons, that would be even nicer than without, of course. Ah, she's stunned. Can't go anywhere. Come on! Just uncontrollable for 2 million years. TC did come up. This is a hard one, really. Let's take care of those dragons before they get too crazy. Oh god, we didn't build a TC. Oh no, either one. But in the actual fight, we're doing okay. Why aren't these archers attacking? I gave them like shift recorders. Oh no. Where is the gold? Let's get it. Oh no. Oh, these walls are so annoying, man. Thankfully we broke through. Let's get those silly dragons. Well, this isn't good. Who ungrouped all my buildings? Was it chat? I think it was chat. It's very difficult to fight this. Oh my god, what happened here? Who? How did that happen? It was chat all along, I'm sure. Well, Quasi impossible to get this town center now. Let's just get more gold mines and make sure we trade. I can't attack. This is terrible. I'm gonna lose every unit there. Let's get it. Oh. So hard to fight against these guys. My goodness. I'm gonna have to rely a lot on destroyers. Okay, we tear down those fortresses. We should be in an okay spot from there. TC here might actually go down. That's 12 destroyers. I like my chances with that. Well, we probably want to get out of here. Very good. Going to the main. You know what's better than 2 Hesperius trees? That's right. Oh! 3 of them. Yes, that's it. Give me that. Okay, that should be rather annoying for him to deal with. We just make sure to stay near max, then it's time for some farming. We have the wood for it, so that won't be much of a muchness. Eventually we'll build this, right? It should be fine. Oh no. Just getting stunned for years. Tartarian Gate being annoying for him, very good. Unfortunately, I'll never be able to recast it because it costs me 2 lifetimes of income. Sup, Recon, good to see you. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm gonna ever break through that shit. All I can hope for is a good KD here, and then maybe, just maybe, the destroyers can do some business. But when the game goes this late, it's just kind of miserable to play against China. He's got a lot of archers right now, so I think there's some hope here. Maybe the destroyers can just take this. Bunch of dryads out and hope for the best. Ooh. Okay, that's just a lot of freaking firepower, dude. Yay! We finally got it. Okay, can we stop trading? I think we did enough there for now. Not bad at all. Back into the fray. Fire siphons can do it all. Oh, shit. I need wood. Not here, though. Still want some more gold after all. You guys, on the other hand. And you guys can work on this. Am I creating a pathing problem for myself? Oh my god! Those dragons, man! Melting me. Yikes. Yeah, China is just fucking insane. You look away for a second and your entire army melts. At least the Tartarian gate is doing work. Kind of. I wish you motherfuckers attacked the TC instead of just standing around. That'll be real nice. I'll just add in the Carnivora for good measure. Maybe they'll attack the Carnivora instead of, you know, the actual opponent. Oh, come on! Just getting shat on here. Why aren't you shooting? Shoot! Oh, this is crazy. Sell some resources, yeah? Okay, next army has to save my ass. Oh no, he's bringing everything. We really have to win this now. Don't have long. Oh, that TC is gone. Shit. Where is some food? Enough of this. Why aren't you guys doing something? Come over. Oh, the Crotarius are doing something. There's some amount of hope here. Mostly hopium. Oh my goodness. How much would the Contarius hero army cost? I think it would cost me everything, to be honest. There's a lot of towers everywhere. I hate it here. He's got a regenerating lush as a god power, so the suffering is significant here. Just cleaving through my buildings now. Alright, let's do it. Oh, the Javelineers are wrecking me. Not good. Not good at all. TC, please finish. At least there's some amount of hope. But we do need more production buildings again. Please tell me this can complete. Oh, good. What? Leave me alone. Oh shit! That's nice. Oh! He who attacks scouts at the same time. May not be a Sun Tzu quote, but it's a Nakamura quote now. Oh yeah, give me that. That's the good shit. Oh, excellent. Right, who's gold mining still? Stop it immediately. We don't need that no more. We don't need this no more, to be honest. Legend hates the pathing. Me too, buddy, me too. Okay, we killed all of them, right? Oh god, there's a million more. Keep going, boys. Keep going. Wait, I only have one palace left? Fuck that. That's a lie. Okay, that's gonna be better once we have all of those out. Why aren't we building from those? Now we get some Destroyer and Fanatic. And we should be in an okay spot from there. Maybe a little lush spreading is in order. Oh, for fuck's sake. We've been found. There was no way out for my cav. Oh god. They're just looking for me everywhere now. No! Nice army, would be a shame if something happened to it, says Legend. Damn it. God damn it, I hate China so much. The worst thing to play against. I think we can do this all day, that's the biggest issue. We'll get some siege out, but oh man, where are these guys coming from? Okay, it's time for another one of these. You guys work on that, please. Aww. We don't have idle units no more. Okay, that TC needs to go down. Whatever emanates this field needs to go down. I think it's the fortress. So we might be able to get that. Let's see. No, we're not. Oh, the stun! I feel like I don't stand a chance against China. Just a nightmare. Has he beaten my myth unit back here? Looks like it. Do I not have the eco or... Nah, I just don't have the eco. Okay, these girls need to come back. At least with Javelineers are not too scary. But eventually there'll be a problem. Need to gather resources, man. Please stop getting stuck. Okay, now we have an army. A small one, but it's an army nonetheless. Just getting cut down left and right. Not great. Oh shit. Okay, soon there will be no excuse to not have a full army, and we might be able to do something. Honestly, I'm just gonna punch through here, because it's pretty close to the TC. Make sure we lush up the whole map. And get these ladies into the trade route. That's all I need. You guys can just fight. Okay, ladies into the trade route. Go, 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 go. Oh, please. Oh my god, we got all the villagers! Let's see if any left. Probably not many. I think we just really got them all. Holy shit, we did. There were like no corpses even. Bet you guys haven't seen that before. Need more trade. Okay, no other overlaps. That's decent. But we need more resources. Yeah, those dragons be annoying. Javelineers! Holy shit, that's a problem. No! We are really eating that special, aren't we? Dude, these numbers are getting out of control. What the hell? Need to back off. Yeah, Legend's controlling them well. Come on, another tower. We can afford that soon, right? Right. Oh, this is really bad. Holy shit! What are you supposed to do about that many dragons? They're sniping my heroes at this point. Okay, we're gonna get mass heroes then. I think we're making progress, maybe. You're just getting wrecked. Not good. Doing what we can. It's harder than it should be. We might soon arrive at the place where we can actually be full pop for the first time in ages. Okay, 17 Arcus heroes. Let's see how those dragons do now. Bet they're not gonna like this. Oh, it's a bait. It was all bait. Nearly full pop though. Very close now. Just can't dive that fucking arm because the dragons sit in the back. Okay, we have enough gold. Oh! I forgot to pull them back. Oh my god, my population is gone. See if we can snipe these bastards. Probably not. Those anti-archers are wrecking me in the back. Aren't termites a better option? No, they have no range. And they'll get sniped just as badly by these javelineers. Okay. I don't know what to do anymore. Oh, for fuck's sake, keep stunning me. I'm soon gonna have problems getting Gaia Force up. How can he afford so many damn dragons? Oh. But here's the thing, if I'm rich enough to pump, to keep doing it, to keep having an army, then eventually we'll get to the dragons. Because now we have defensive buildings. And especially if I put these guys on a more spread formation. Oh no. Can't get anywhere. Oh my god, we lost everything again. How are those dragons supposed to be balanced, man? Like, this is a little stupid. I guess they're balanced when he's not looking, right? Fuck me. My entire army died though. For that. No, I can't chicken the dragons, that's the thing. I can turn them fighting against each other, but they'll snipe my lampettes way easier than I can snipe them. Oh god. Yeah, this is bad. We're running out of Gaia trees. Okay, I have to start making them below because there's no choice at this point. I can't beat those fuckers, man. I'm just replacing them so fast too. Okay, they're gone now, but now he's got Cav. Oh my... What is this? Okay, you have favor for 10 dragons and your mythic god power on recast for the first time. I am done. I am so done with this shit. How does this make any sense? Oh. I did not have him. Not even close. Not even close. And the Tartarian gate just melts anyway, so kind of pointless. Alright, I think everybody should be ready to go shortly. Swapping to SpellForce free. We've got a little show match coming up here in SpellForce free. Don't Hyperion and Alicia are about to play, and they've got a little best of 3 coming up with 3v3 maps, so that's gonna be interesting. No comments on those dragons anymore. I can't handle it. Let's get this show match going. Need the SpellForce music, of course. Oh, Alicia is already in there. We're fine, we're fine. I just need to set up the scoreboard and we're gonna be good to go. So SpellForce 3 is this RTS game that's a little bit like Warcraft 3, but also it's a little bit like Age of Mythology. So I really hope you guys will stick around to at least take a look at Game 1. I will make sure to explain it in a friendly and manageable way for new players. You can play it for free as well. And just give it a check. If you guys like campaign in AOM, you're gonna like this. It's very hero focused though. Unlike AOM, which is more army focused, of course. SpellForce really encompasses the role-playing aspect of action RPGs. So you can like equip items, you get a skill tree for the heroes, but then you still got the totally asymmetric factions supporting this gameplay. You'll see in a second. We're currently loading in. I think my game is crashing. Yeah, I'm gonna... jump back into that. Oh, Hans on YouTube says thanks for all the SpellForce content. Of course. It's good fun to cover it. Okay, now I'm loading in. This should be fine. Ooh. Interesting. Alright, we're good to go. Just need to hide me. And put on the scoreboard. Alright, welcome everybody to a 1v1 show match on a 3v3 map. This is not something we do very often. We also have a lot of Age of Mythology players watching live, so I'm gonna try to explain SpellForce 3. In the orange color, we've got a little bit of a dwarf gamer. It's Don Hyperion, but he actually loaded in with random, so very lucky to get his main faction. On the other side, we've got Lisha, who's playing as the Trolls. Going in with the Plaguebringer hero. And we've got the High Hierophant for Don Hyperion. So, let's go over the aspects of SpellForce 3. So first off, you've got this hero that's spawning from the Godstone. You have choice of 2 of them. And in modded gameplay, there can be more, of course. That's something we cover a lot of. But anyways, let's go over what the heroes do. So first off, they've got a bunch of items that you can find and equip. There's merchants where you can purchase some. There's one here hidden in the Fog of War. And then they have skill trees as well. So very much like your typical action RPG, but this is an RTS in the background. You'll also notice all these neutral enemies around the map. Like these zombies, like these wyverns, and there's all sorts of stuff like that. You can kill those for some serious experience boost to level up your hero. When you level up, you get some points to spend and some stat boosts. So that's how you unlock the new skills. The 2 factions are completely different from each other. I think we've got some AOM music coming up accidentally, so let me fix that. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, now we're good. It's only SpellForce music. Whoops. Anyways, the factions are totally asymmetric. So the dwarves, they really like to focus on stone as a resource because that's what they use to build their buildings. Then we've got hunt focus next up. They gather huntable resources very fast. And then a lot of the units will of course require that. Same is the case for the trolls. But the dwarves are a pretty standard faction other than that. Like they like to go tall rather than wide. They upgrade their sectors a bunch of times instead of making too many of them. Whereas the trolls, they are flat tech, so they can do a lot of stuff in tier 1 already, unlike the dwarves. And they don't have a tier 3, also unlike the dwarves. That's very special about the trolls here. They have 2 unique resources here. Scrap metal and offerings, which will be unlocked in tier 2. The dwarves have the standard iron. So that's going to be something they have to mine from specific mines. Whereas the trolls, they have to gather scrap from scrap piles around the map. And I'm not exactly sure on this map where the locations are. That's one of the aspects of trolls. It's a little hard to do. Here's one with the Inferno Golem in the middle. So that's some very difficult scrap to access. They have to basically make a scrapper unit, and that will be responsible for it. The trolls also only have 1 worker per building, whereas the dwarves have 3. Usually it's between 2, 3 or 4, depending on what faction you're playing. But the trolls only have 1 per building, so they don't have to manage that too carefully. Just don't overbuild and you'll be fine. Anyways, The players are heavily avoiding each other right now, and they're only creeping, making sure to get much territory for later, as well as get some experience. What I don't necessarily understand about this is why not pressure each other? Why not go after each other's workers? If the Plaguebringer gets into the stone area of the dwarves, that would be absolutely devastating because you would just have to shut that down. The town hall doesn't cover that spot, so these workers would all have to be idle, basically. And maybe even just a smasher can get that job done, to be honest. So let's see if that's the case. Axe wielders will be made to try to deal with that, but the smashers are a rather powerful melee unit that will require significant response, like 2 axe wielders probably. The funny thing about the smashers is that they're the only unit that trolls can make, really, on the ground. They have some birds as well, but the same rule applies to them. So they basically have 2 units, and then you can upgrade them at buildings. They usually have to send them to a building, then basically based on what building they go to, they turn into a different unit. So if you want a range unit, you send it to the throwing camp, and then it will become a thrower rather than a smasher, equipped with a massive slingshot. Lots of godstones can be picked up around this map, of course. The middle is actually just full of godstones. So for a 1v1, you're gonna have all the mobility ever. The godstones can be connected with each other, and then you'll be able to teleport your hero through. That's exactly what is happening here right now. Plaguebringer just getting the job done. And now the south part of the map is going to be open up. Very interesting how they actually entered each other's territory here. Speaking of territory, the map is split up into sectors. So when you capture one of these flags, you're going to be able to upgrade said flag to turn it into one of your bases, and then you can actually make the buildings. That's where the workers go. The workers you can't actually control in SpellForce 3, but you can ring the bell to call them back to the building. You can of course ask them to repair the building, or just unslot them entirely. There's regular workers that are out and about doing things, and then there's the carrier workers, which only job for them is to go between the buildings and your sector center to transport the resources. So when a building is being built or a unit is being trained in a building, it will request resources from the sector center, and then somebody will have to carry that over. A little bit of supply line mechanics in this game, but not between the sectors. That used to be a thing in the original release, but later got removed for simplicity's sake, because the game was just moving too slowly. Well, now it's certainly not. Although this is a very untraditional map, so you are seeing one of the slower versions here. Bunch of smashers are around. They should be bonking these stone poles before the dwarves actually do get to go wide. The dwarves really shouldn't be able to. Anyway, they got a lot of axe wielders now. They've got a sentry or 2, as well as a mole rider, which is their scout unit. Later you can upgrade the mole rider to have a stomp attack. Then it will be good against buildings, but it's not very good at fighting. What it can do though is slow down enemies by a huge percentage, 40%. Alright, this Plaguebringer meanwhile is going after the Dire Bear. That's gonna drop him some potions. Skills are Plague Disease, which basically applies in a small area. Plague, which will then reduce enemy resistances and tick damage over time, as you can see on that bear. The bear has this weakening stomp and has cleaving attacks, so attacks like 3 targets at once. Got Feast on Disease on this hero, which is basically a skill that life leeches when a target has the disease condition. A single target damage here that also applies disease. But anyway, the dwarves are attacking. A bunch of sectors have been removed for Lisha already. Shows she is definitely on the struggle bus there. But that's a lot of smashers overall. We've got a throwing camp here, so that's where they'll be transformed into throwers once stone is gonna be transported over. A lot of carrier work happening at this moment, so nobody is doing the transporting at the moment. This Hierophant is still running around the map, just picking up flags left and right. There's so many sectors in a 3v3 map. Obviously, all the players need enough to function with, and not every sector has every resource available, right? So these middle sectors, for example, have iron. We are starting to see some frontier posts now. And I think soon we'll see tier 2 from the dwarves as they're re-establishing themselves. There's a scrap horde, there's a scrapper, so that's the guy they need for their special high tier resource, scrap. But that's technically an infinite resource. The scrappers don't necessarily need to go to a scrap pile, although it's better if they do. I'm gonna be heading to the outskirts of the map. Let's see from Lisha's perspective. She will be seeing where the scrap piles are. They get highlighted like this, so it helps you find them. That's where the scrap is going. Smashers be bonking this frontier post, but it does get upgraded. Gives it a little bit of extra health. Did I just see... Oh my god, we got Infect Building. That is a nice little anti-building ability with 33 siege damage. Buildings actually have negative siege resistance, so you get more damage out of it that way. More flags getting taken down by the dwarves. Just really light harassment. Like, the dwarves don't really want any significant action until they're a little bit later into the game and have, let's say, a bunch more sentries. Especially with their upgrade, you can deploy the sentries into a stationary stance and they'll just have much stronger shots with that. That's something that you can snipe the trolls with fairly easily. Even heroes are possible to just take down with that. Are the dwarves actually gonna get this? This is crazy. Looks like the Eye of the Tribe just about managing to out-repair, and with some additional help, it will definitely be able to out-repair the remaining units. There's just not enough dwarves here. They're a little bit all over the place right now, trying to overlook some random territories. But the dwarves have meanwhile reached tier 2, so that's pretty important. At this point, they'll be able to unlock some better units for themselves, like the Earth Shapers. Well, actually, these Stone Cutters remained belled. Oh no. That's not so great. But yeah, the first of the Earth Shapers is out, and I'm sure there's going to be much more. If the dwarves actually go together, they might be able to just directly win fights at this point. They have a really large army at 71 population. And Hierophant is fantastic at single target damage. She's also shooting 2 targets at the same time with her crossbow. That's one of her abilities there. Just quickly going through them. We've got the kill shot for 210 damage. Got Totem of Flames for some extra single target damage. The scatter shot ammunition makes her shoot 2 bolts. Alicia has to respect this and retreat, because these are just smashers. The population count is looking good for the trolls, right? But it's actually not good because it's mostly smashers. If they were skull crushers, the upgraded melee version of the smasher, that would be great. But that's not what we're seeing. And I'm not sure Lisha will be able to protect this base. The dwarves just kind of ran away, economically growing so big. That is not a level 5 Plaguebringer. It might make sense to prioritize that a little bit to level up faster so that you can get the more devastating abilities out. At level 5, you unlock the capstone skills that are just completely locked until that point. Whoa! Who dragged the Inferno Golem into the fight? That's supposed to be up there. Somebody pissed it off. Well, now the dwarves are going to have an even easier time if the Inferno Golem actually ganks up on Lisha. And yeah, Lisha does have to resign this one. It looks like there's just no population left of significant troll units. Although around the map it's still looking okay. The problem is that the dwarves just are gonna take down this base, and then after that could go for the Inferno Golem as well. Very strong ability there. With your tier 1 units, this is actually super scary. Yeah, that's just not enough trolls. Where are the others? They're trying to upgrade into mostly throwers. Where's the hitting camp in this? If there were just a handful of those Skull Crushers, that would be great. Doesn't look like we're gonna get them. Okay, this is now upgraded. Oh no, the hero kill. Oh god. That was even without the deployed sentries. GG is called. Lisha doesn't enjoy this one. Let's see if we can downgrade to a 2v2 map. Don Hyperion wins this game. What? It is the best of 3, so there's more where that came from. Let's see if we can just pick a 2v2 map of Lisha's choice, but it has to be a weird one. Alright, just need to wait for the guys to rehost. We've got Mystic Valley coming up. So we got a little bit of an unusual map at least. Sure, any map works for me as long as it's like slightly untraditional today. We're about to load in. Don Hyperion is going random again, so we might get some different faction from him this time. Ooh. Ah, a quick pause to start, right? Make sure there's no lag. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are here for game number 2 of this best of 3. We've got Lisha in the pink. Going for the trolls. Oh, I've got her as red in the card. Sorry about that. On the other side, in the orange, this is Don Hyperion. Humans this time. So the humans are special in the sense that they've got 4 workers per building. And what they'll basically have with the sectors is that every sector upgrade provides 4 workers. So you can vary exactly allocate your workers to one building per upgrade, basically. The only difference is their upgrade buildings and the market and the barracks, so that works differently. But the resource buildings, if it's a pure gathering base, then the number of upgrades equals the number of buildings, basically. So that's very nice for your macro management. It's super easy to handle. The humans have very straightforward build orders as well, so it's always 2 woodcutters, hunting cabin, into stonecutter, and then another stonecutter. So you have to go to a base that has stone for your first flag. Then you make a hunting cabin in the next one. Then you make a tree chopper, a woodcutter in the next one. So after that, you can just throw down 2 barracks in the next. The hero here is going to be the Wolfguard Commander. The Plaguebringer you've already seen, so that's going to be the same one. Wolfguard Commander is just this melee hero that has his halberd. In terms of skills, you've got a single target Fatal Blow, which is also serving as a skill interrupt. You've got a Whirlwind ability, makes her spin her weapon. And we've got Shadow Strike, a teleport attack. Later could unlock Earth Shatter at the capstone. This map certainly has a lot of creeps, so there will be no problem with that. And then on the right side, we've got aura buffs. But it will reserve her focus, so it won't come into play until level 6 at the very earliest. It's very rare that it does before that. Right, the trolls have crossed the map, but skipped this sector. Skipped even the undead, so we're really in a rush with the trolls here to make something happen. And both players actually have this funny pathing, basically matching each other. It's like they're the same person. Got the Iron Beak scouting out everything. I really like that. Might be a bit of an episode of worker harassment in this one. Somebody call HR. So the heroes are really good at it because they also have potions. You might have seen while I was swapping through their individual views. So if you just have to use a focus potion in order to do damage, that is not an RTS resource, right? Like that's a separate hero resource with the gold economy that's connected to that. You get gold from killing enemies, basically. Especially the neutral creeps on the map provide a lot. But yeah, that's a worker kill right there. So you transform the hero resources into economic damage here. And Don Hyperion did buy something at the shop. Looks like it's a lot of potions that were bought. At level 3, you can certainly afford a lot of them. So there's already most of these potions of Felicia's have been stolen, because that's how the shop interacts. If you go to the opposing player's shop, you can steal their stuff. It's very expensive to do, but I mean, if they don't have anything left in their shop, then that's a big advantage, right? In the long term, if you keep controlling your own side of the map, you can really benefit from that, because in the fighting, when there's large armies, the heroes certainly can be taken down. There's no guarantee this game will go late. Don Hyperion is super good at this worker harassment business. Gets already like, I think that's kill number 4 that he's gotten with the Wolfguard Commander, so this is absolutely sick. The workers do provide you a little bit of kill XP. So very slowly the Wolfguard Commander is gaining experience, but it's much slower than actually going out creeping. So this is not what it's for. You do sacrifice your hero progression, but you're also forcing the other guy to keep the hero at home. So there's that. Okay, the eye banner is gonna be taken down. This one is being upgraded. It's very close to finishing. This infantryman has a chance to maybe prevent that with all these workers being killed. But if Don Hyperion stops harassing the workers, they might actually gather enough resources to make this a problem of the past. If the sector comes up, that's a big blow to Don Hyperion, because that's exactly why he was harassing, so that he could go around the map and take out these flags before they finish up. There is this one base, of course, for Alicia that has been active the whole time, but Don Hyperion meanwhile has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sectors going. Oh, this did upgrade. Man, it must have been so close to taking this down, but it just, the stars didn't align. The infantrymen were idling, and yeah, it was just slightly imperfect. Still, Alicia has taken some significant damage here. It's still just 2 sectors against 5, so this will be very much felt. The Smashers will be pretty good though at taking down these Revenant Knights, as well as the Warriors. The Knight here in particular gives you a bunch of extra armor for the others, so they're going to be more difficult to take on until this guy goes down. Wait, Dawn isn't gonna try to attack again with just a handful of boys, right? There's really not many infantrymen here. Oh! Okay, there's 2 more. The infectious wyvern was discovered. And maybe that is what Lisha is trying to get. For a quick level up, this one would provide a lot of XP. So it makes a lot of sense. Oof. Stinky breath already hits the Smasher. It's half health though, so totally manageable. No further upgrades for now. Ooh, the Smasher is only at 330 health. Got to be careful with that one. But the Wyvern isn't gonna just randomly change target, right? Surely. Wait, the Plaguebringer! Oh! Disaster struck. Didn't take the potion. I really thought the Plaguebringer would be fine there, but without the potion, that's not the case. Smasher's almost even going down, and this is the perfect opportunity for Don Hyperion to swoop in and finish the job. Get that infectious wyvern killed. This is not going to be the base where the hero comes back from. Both flags did get taken down in the end. Oh my god, it's a rapid regeneration because it's got leashed out of the base. Oh, big punish there. Maybe Alicia did this on purpose. That's actually really smart to bring it out of the base. Because then it will fully regenerate and Don Hyperion can't easily steal it with just a handful of infantrymen. Of course, he can go for it if he wants, but I think he's leaving. Yeah, that's okay. Not too much damage taken there. Still, Alicia is just stuck on 2 bases, as Don Hyperion managed to tear down all the flags. And he's even got some infantrymen harassing on the other side of the map, reducing the economy of Alicia significantly. Iron Beak fighters might be the last chance to make a comeback happen. There's a bunch more. Don Hyperion will be forced into Arbalists, as that's going to be the only way to attack them back. Plaguebringer getting very low health here. And dead. Oof, that is not a good run for Alicia here. Very unfortunate. But stuff happens, you know. It's an RTS game. Sometimes things just don't go your way. And in this one, things absolutely aren't going Alicia's way. Just not her day today. The last bunch of casts I had were really epic. with Lisha in it. This one, just not her day. Don't appearance all over everything. There's not many units left. Don Hyperion has significantly more population. The harassment has been got tier as well. Tier 2 has been achieved, so sharp eyes of the tribe are now in. That will help a little bit. 2 upgraded bases are better than 2 regular ones, right? And with the trolls, you actually double the size of the economy there. Birds could technically run down the infantry. They're significantly faster. With a little micro, you can definitely run them down and damage them. I do think this flag will be denied easily enough, right? Surely. It would be crazy if it came up. Oh wait, Dawn is now working on the infectious wyvern. And with Lisha being just a little bit too far out, this is a guaranteed kill. But nobody said anything about the infantryman making it out comfortably. I think they'll be pretty low health here. The Wolfguard commander is very weak. It's a good opportunity to... Oh my god, what is going on in this game? Everybody just losing their heroes left and right. Still, the corpse of the hero does receive the experience. There's this whole bleed out mechanic that's very useful for 2v2 games or 3v3 as well. Basically, you can revive each other's heroes. Also, there's this whole lobby setting where you can play with 2 heroes. That's maybe something we can do next week. Just let players get all their heroes. Okay, the frontier outpost is now under attack. Lisha did get out a warbreaker there. This is the Troll Siege unit. Haven't seen it in the previous game, of course, but this time they can play their role. Maybe equalize the situation, but maybe not. Well, look, that Wolfguard commander does have level 5. Earthshatter, funnily enough, has not been unlocked, so not looking into that stun situation. We've got Fatal Blow level 2, Shadow Strike level 2, so very focused on single target. Making sure that individual trolls get picked off. And that's a massive, massive human army here for Don Hyperion. Might be able to take down pretty much everybody. Skull Crusher's getting wrecked. It's just overwhelming numbers that level 4 Plaguebringer can't make a big difference. He gets his major power spike at level 5. I mean, he's okay, but yeah. Human Imba. That's very Don Hyperion. Worker harass was absolutely crazy. GG's called. So the Hyperion does take the series 2-0. Congratulations, well done. Just an OP gamer. Very powerful indeed. So I do want to do a bonus game today. I know this was a short one, guys, but I am starting to be low on energy. I will do a 1v1 on a 3v3 map myself. Let's go with Dawnstar Island and see how that works out. Anybody is welcome to join, of course. Lobby's already up. So now I'll do this, and then that's gonna be it for the day. Gonna have dinner after that. It's gonna be great. I've had a very long weekend already with the Halo Wars tournament and whatnot. I'll just go random. Let's see what happens. I'll probably do not so well if I'm getting trolls. Hopefully I'm not getting trolls. Everything else is fine. 6-player map, 1v1 gameplay. That's where it is. And we're humans, so I'm pretty happy about that. As I clicked in with random into this one, Don Hyperion is our opponent. Good luck, have fun to him. And all I want to do now is find what way he's pathing. I think you pretty much just gotta go clockwise if you're me.
Make it good.
And we're gonna be going with Hailstorm, Frost Nova, and Spark. That's how we like it.
If you say so. Through there?
Did I wish him good luck, have fun? Yeah. He's a based race, he says. Based on what?
Not yet. Watch and learn. Our heroes grew
Okay, the Royal Mage is gonna be super fun to use here.
That's me. Easy.
Oh no! What happened to my scout? Somebody sniped it.
We need to gather more wood, Commander.
Now I don't know what race he is.
Good.
Great.
They're not peasants for this. Our provisions are running low.
Let's get an infantryman and find out slowly, I suppose.
Please.
At some point he'll show himself.
That's me. Through there? Healing! Now! Not yet! Be good, if you say so. You guessed it.
Okay,
Sure.
so far so good. Sucks to have to use a potion, but it is what it is.
Our heroes grew stronger.
Making really good progress through the middle.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Just keep going through the middle here, I
You
think.
guessed it.
Wait. Oh, he's orcs!
Building completed.
That is not so good.
That's me.
Don't want him to have any sectors. If he can fight me early on, that's great news.
You were saying? Them? Please. Easy.
You really wanna slow down the orcs if you can.
You guessed it. But North hand
No, we failed.
for the crowd!
Because infantryman has to leave.
That's me. Not yet.
Yeah, this is exactly my hope, though, that we can slow things down for the orcs.
You were saying? That's me.
Oh my god, okay.
Through there.
That's as far as I'll take it.
If you say so. Healing.
Still gonna connect, right? Oh my god!
You guessed
I forgot to split.
it. Watch and learn.
That was a mistake.
Healing. Now. Through there. But North hander.
Okay, let's
Our
get this one
provisions are
next.
running low. We need more food.
Peasants for this? That's me. Good.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
We keep going, gamers. We keep going.
That's me.
We slowed down the orcs a little bit. It wasn't ideal, but it was something.
Healing. Now. You guessed it. They're not peasants for this? They're not
The
peasants.
outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
We are probably just gonna put
We
the
need
two
to gather
barracks
more
here.
wood, Commander.
Yeah, that's fine.
We're being attacked.
Okay, very good. Let's get Ice Might and then Arcane Force. Level 4 already is very nice.
You guessed it.
Oh,
That's me.
getting bullied here.
Commander.
Them, please. Make it good.
Yes.
Watch and learn.
Commander.
You were saying?
We're being attacked.
Very peaceful early game, of course.
That's me. They're not peasants.
If I just can take away some of these
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our
easy
borders.
creeps from him and get a quick level 5 myself, I think that's a huge victory.
Make it good.
So I want to take the opportunity to do so.
That's me.
Our workers are under attack.
This multiple harass group stuff is dangerous for me.
You were saying? They're not peasants for this. Make it good.
This is probably the end of the line
The
though.
outpost has been built.
Yep.
We've expanded our borders.
That's okay.
That's me. Healing. Now.
Ah! Missed.
Them.
Our workers are under attack.
Mixed that up. Good news is one Vorg can't handle everything at once.
We're being attacked.
Okay, where are we gonna put the rest? Probably over here. Put 2 barracks real quick.
You were saying?
We've got level 5. Very nice.
Our workers are under attack.
You guessed it. If you say so.
I doubt
You
we'd be
sure?
able to like take bears and whatnot
Blood on my robes.
without him causing some trouble, so we're not gonna do that.
You were saying?
At your command.
Through there?
We have a lot of gold, so I think our hero should definitely get some sauce soon.
We're being attacked. Building completed.
You guessed it.
Nice, we're getting quite a bunch of kills there.
Our workers are
I
under
like it.
attack.
Make it good.
Probably need another stone somewhere.
Our workers are
Could be
under
this
attack.
base.
You were saying?
Because we're getting shut down a lot. Not a huge fan of that.
You guessed it.
Commander.
Our
Watch.
workers are under attack.
Easy.
Of course.
Damn it, he gets away.
Commander.
You say so.
Well,
We're being attacked.
I guess we'll get the rear base here.
Our provisions are running low. We need more food.
Probably gonna add a little bit of ranged units.
You guessed it. They're not peasants for
Our
this.
workers are under attack.
Very nice.
They're not peasants.
Oh shit,
At your command.
shouldn't mess with the bear.
We need to gather more wood, Commander.
Plenty of food here though.
Good. You were saying?
Commander.
Oh my god.
You guessed it. You sure? Through there? That's me. Them, please.
Yes.
Good. Not yet. On my robes. You guessed it. Healing. Mud on my robes.
Commander.
Ooh, we got the hero kill. That's so sick. We can actually go and do some damage, maybe.
You sure?
Not with
Our provisions
9
are running
infantry.
low. We need more food.
good.
Not with that. Let's get this base and gear up a little bit with our hero, because we got 10,000
Building
resources.
completed.
Gold, I mean.
You guessed it.
At your command.
Okay, we can definitely get that down. There's no way we allow this.
Watch and learn. You're good.
Yes.
We need to gather more wood, Commander.
Could go tier 2 behind this.
You're saying
Command.
Holy crap.
We're being attacked.
that's me. Them.
Yeah, he has to leave here.
No one else. Healing.
At your command.
Now.
Of course.
Some Medusa in the back we could go for.
I'm sure I have just what you need. Good choice.
Fancy items, very good.
Adventurer, aren't you? Come
Yes,
take a
if
look.
you say
I'm sure
so.
I've got
Alright, I think we're gonna go for the Medusa. Or are we though? Nah, we're gonna try to bombard that thing instead.
You guessed it.
Lots of hunt here.
Make it good.
This is just a frontier post, right? Yeah, we can mess with that.
Them. Please. Watch and learn. You were saying.
Building completed.
You guessed it.
Command.
Oh wait, I'm doing the wrong things here. Let's get another wood.
That's me.
There we go.
Peasants for this.
Iron, that's what we need.
We need to gather more wood, Commander.
And some billets.
At your command.
Building completed.
Okay, we probably want to leave that.
We're being attacked.
Don't mess with him here.
Make it good. Not yet.
At your
You
command.
sure?
Building completed.
You were saying. For the crowd.
Building completed.
Mud on my robes. Not yet. You there? You guessed it.
Please upgrade in time.
Contender.
Holy shit.
Not yet.
Building completed.
Yes! Great split by him though.
Our workers are under attack.
At your command.
Easy. Them, please.
Building completed.
Oh yeah, we did it. We kinda did it.
We need to gather more wood, Commander.
Who's the orc? It's Don Hyperion.
You guessed it. You were saying.
Okay, I think we gotta go for the
Uh-huh.
bear, because we need some
Mud on my robes.
more power for our hero. If we want to
We're
make it
being
here.
attacked.
Make it good.
And then we'll be able to save this base in particular.
We lost
more
a second,
wood.
Commander.
Watch and learn. You were saying.
Command.
We're being attacked.
Them, please.
Yeah, don't worry about the flags.
We lost the sector, Commander.
You guessed it. You want me to do it? Fine.
Not level 7. Oh no.
Command.
If you say so.
Building completed.
Yeah, we have to teleport for this. As brutes, so I really have to do. I really do have to take this seriously, actually.
You were saying. You guessed it.
We're being attacked.
Not yet.
Nice, we took down the golem. That's great.
Easy.
Of course, he just gets another one. Shit.
We need to gather more wood, Commander.
Give it to 2 watchtowers, we might be able to hold actually. Just take down as many units as we can here.
Watch and learn. That's me.
Alright. Took down a lot here for sure.
You could. You guessed it. You sure? Through there.
Can we lure that guy in here? Would be great.
We need to gather more wood, Commander.
Heading up. Good.
Command.
You guessed it.
Okay, let's upgrade this. Get some more
That's me.
At your
stuff in here, including the forge finally. We got a bear that we can get.
Our smiths need more iron.
I'm gonna get out just a few keepers.
They're not peasants for this.
Might be useful, you never know.
You were saying.
Building completed.
I'm ready.
Good.
Oh shit. We're weakened
Building
here.
completed.
Yes.
Easy.
Commander.
Still on level 8.
You were saying.
I think we're managing idols really well. I'm actually super happy with myself right now.
Looking good. You guessed it. The Northander.
See if we can get one of these boys down.
You sure? If you say so. Watch.
Holy shit,
and
it does
learn.
so much damage.
Building completed.
Saying. For the crowd. Through there. Them, please.
I guess we're not doing this now after all.
Watch and learn.
Tiara's blade. Command.
Good.
At your command.
That's me. Mud on my roads.
Waiting your order.
Yeah, we can get this base down.
You were saying.
There's too many hunters, we have to back off. Need the watchtowers to help.
Being attacked.
You guessed it. For the crowd. If you say
Waiting your
so.
order.
More economy.
Our provisions are running low. We need more food.
Make it good.
Tiara's blade.
Shit, don't mess with them.
Yes.
Yeah, 45 watchtowers. He's not gonna attack this base anytime soon.
We need
We're in
to
a
gather
good
more
spot.
wood, Commander.
Wait, not there. This hunting cabin needs some chill time.
Good. Through there.
Now we can upgrade our infantry.
That's me. Good. Them, please.
Building completed.
You guessed it. The Northander. Watch and learn.
Waiting your order.
You were saying.
Oh, the meteor was great.
Building completed.
Nice, frozen hero.
You guessed it. Them.
Frozen hero, best hero.
Our smiths need more iron.
Commander.
Watch and learn.
A brute is basically dead there. If we could get it, that would be sick.
Yes.
You guessed it.
Very nice. Getting that base down has been very useful, but now we kind of need more
Provisions are
resources
running low.
still.
We need more food.
Okay, this base is running dry, so
Commander.
we could use every little bit of help we can get. Man, the whole infantryman situation hasn't been the best, has it?
Make it good.
Commander,
Only the
we've finished
Arbalest stayed
researching
alive.
technology.
Catapults are coming soon.
The Northander!
Awaiting orders.
That's me.
Nice, we got this just at the right time.
Stop. Hey, fire.
Good.
Yes.
We could take over an iron base from the orcs, that's always nice.
Commander.
Commander.
The outpost has been built. We've
All I really want is this dragon. Oh, not a dragon, actually.
Our smiths need more iron.
Shit, we missed it. It's getting too strong in terms of what that army can do.
You were saying
It would be great if we could freeze this thing. But can't.
you guessed it. That's me.
Oh no.
Sure. We're being
Very bad timing for this to happen.
mud on my robes. Watch and learn.
Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
For the crowd!
Waiting orders.
You there? You were saying? That's me. Easy.
Building completed.
Tier 3, let's go.
Good. You guessed it. You were saying?
We're being attacked.
Oh shit. This is only for iron here.
You sure? What is it? You were saying?
Wait, the golem didn't get frozen? What the heck? Okay.
Make it good. You guessed it. Them
Oh, we're doing really well though.
Building completed.
and learn.
Ah, he's seen it.
For the crowd!
Hey, the boy took the damage actually there, Gobbo.
Not yet.
He's frozen.
You could.
I think we can get him. Oh, yes. Get him.
Building completed.
Yes.
Mud on my robes.
Level 10.
Easy.
Ice shell real quick.
Not
Ah, damn it, we're losing units left and right. Okay, these buildings should probably turn into drill halls. Then we get some more catapults just for the sake of it.
not peasants for this?
The catapults should probably do the fire attacks.
You good.
Get rid of those iron mines, yeah.
We're being attacked.
If you say so.
Oh, that's juicy. Wait, did I get level 2 of this?
Learn.
Oh, well, we'll get that from a potion. That's fine.
You guessed it. You sure?
Would you like to push? Change.
Watch and
This is
learn.
perfectly acceptable for us.
That's me. For the crowd!
I think we're about to end it, gamers.
You were
Double
saying-
Aria distilleries.
Make it good.
Building completed.
Ay, ay, ay.
You were saying? Through there?
Did you say something?
Easy.
Our workers are under attack.
They'll be swift.
Okay, we want to get away from that, I think.
Would you like to push or change? What is it?
You guessed it. Them, please. You were saying?
Building completed.
Good. Watch and learn.
Okay, let's just snipe this with the catapults.
Easy.
It's a really good counter, the catapults to the... Okay, we're losing too many units. We really need to be a little bit more careful in this. The bear is creating some issues.
Yes?
No worries, we just take a moment to heal. I'll go shopping. And we'll be right back.
Commander?
There's no need to press our advantage right now. We could actually go for the back with some Medusa, but I'm not sure I need the items, to be honest. I could just buy some in the shop.
We're being attacked.
You guessed it.
Daggers,
Everything for the wary traveler. 2 pots and health ring. How about that? I could even afford Noria's command later, so that's gonna be good. But for now, let's just roll with this, okay? We'll be back with more.
farewell.
Nice one.
Let's get to work.
You sure?
So I wanted to do this and nice level 2 doesn't matter. Concentration, let's get that.
That's me.
Our smiths need more iron.
Them, please.
We stand ready.
Our workers are under attack.
Saying.
Yes? For the Vulcan! Just give the word.
This is gonna be nasty. The champions are gonna dominate here.
Commander?
I'm ready.
That's me. You sure? The North Hander! Not yet!
We're being attacked.
Yes? Onward. Attack! Now!
He wants to take out the hero, it will cost him.
New technology.
You guessed it.
Oh, we gotta be a little more careful with the champions.
Did you say something?
Through there? Not yet! You good?
Hit them where it hurts. They won't know what hit them.
That's me. You good?
Just give the word.
Close! Not yet!
Time for some flag bearers, eh?
You guessed it. Healing! Now!
Yes?
Yeah, Ice Shell was definitely a good choice there.
We stand ready.
Can get just a little bit of regen out of this.
Now! Mud on my robes. They're not hesitant.
And our champions are just ready to bonk
Did you say something?
or stab.
You were saying?
Just give the word.
That's me.
Building completed.
You good? The North Hander! Watch.
Building completed.
Open fire.
We stand ready. For the Vulcan!
You good?
Oh, he's tier free.
Commander?
That's me.
We're being attacked.
Healing! Now!
Just give the word.
We're being attacked.
You guessed it.
Yes?
You good?
Ouch, that hurt me more than I thought. We'll take it one moment at a time though.
That's me. Through there?
Don't have to engage too heavily here.
Under attack.
I think we're doing okay as long as we keep an eye on the map. Oh, guess we forgot the border fortresses.
You guessed it.
We stand ready.
You say so. You sure?
Building completed.
quick before we run out of food, right?
Be good.
Commander.
We're being
Medics? You want medics? Okay. I'll get medics.
Mud on my robes. Be good. Watch and learn. You were
The
safe.
outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
We can wait this out, I feel.
It's me.
Yes.
For the crown! Easy.
Stand ready.
Through there? For the crown!
Oh my god!
Commander.
Them?
Yeah, he took a big hit there.
You were saying?
Just give the word.
You guessed it.
Commander, we've finished researching the new
Holy cow.
Stand ready.
That ice thing is nuts.
Yes. For the Guardian.
Commander, we've finished researching the new technology.
You guessed it. Watch and learn.
Woo! It's the first time in 5 billion years since I've defeated Don Hyperion, so I'll take it. We made it. I don't know how to macro though, apparently. Just forgetting my cycles. Well, it's been a long week. I'll take it. Mostly just hero abuse anyway. Level 10 Royal Mage can do whatever he wants to the Gobbo. I always felt that way, at least. It would be so much harder against the Occultist. He would just pull me in and snipe me with the hunters. So yeah. All right, you gamers. How about you try out SpellForce free? It's free to play. A bunch of you stuck around, so I'm assuming you must have liked what you've seen to a degree. The link is in the chat. The YouTube people have it in the description section. SpellForce free is free. You can at least get one of the factions for free, and then try out the campaign as well. Alright, gamers. That's gonna be it for me. I'm calling it a little early today. I'm just gonna take a chill pill for the rest of the night. Being very, very active. Feel free to follow if you haven't already, or subscribe on YouTube. This is all I got for you today. So thanks very much for watching. Let's find somebody to raid. And yeah, big shout out to Boyd who raided us earlier as well. Maybe Turin. He's doing a single faction tournament in Warhammer. But is there somebody in SpellForce today? Nah, it's gonna be just Turin. You guys enjoy. Thanks very much. Take care, everyone. See you tomorrow for some more SpellForce.